Abusuafo ya mamu nyina chi ya mamuachi e de bagana muntie adwumade so. Anopai wo ho tesɛn, wo ho etesɛn ankasa. Bibia ya bɔkɔde e, wo ho ye. Anasa wasɔre atena akonya so. Wasɔre atena wo mpa so. Wo dwendwene wo ho ana. I Ghana Montie ewo Neat FM 100.9 so and wasugu so awutie no. Eyamuni aba AKOSUA SARPONG anopai me na magimedwa ewo aha. Munyawu anasa mote menkase ya na chese mageri emergency aba. Munia bema Nigeria nya emergency nti enne me na me tena adwam wo Ghana Montie so. Meni amansanchi ame kwabnamafo enne ya beji adwa na ya dwendwene se de Ghana ehu ensam esi ekro da obonkrata na ye de beba ntentan homa no so nsam ye de beba na afei Ghana ya bo Ghana nkomo ene nioma ekoso. Anopai ma me hye wo nkran bi wate se de be ya ebema wakeka wo ho amo aduru ba bi a wo kro. Anopai nkran sha me de be ma wo ne se ema wa ba mu wate bibia ba ye fine. Di obi abeka afa wo ho no enye no ne be mo aye yie. Die onyame ahyehye afa wo ho no eno ene bebam. Nemo mekanfo ama wo se enya kwadworo sore yantam na koye adwuma. Dabi untimi fa kwadworo nye yie ende mpacho fa sho otirimu untimi fa kwadworo nye yie sorry. I want to be fa kwadworo nye yie. Untimi fa kwadworo wo se utimi keka ho na sore waka. Meka ye Alex sere atam na mi se awo no. Eya ne sere se de misika no na I want to be fa kwadworo nye yie. E wo se wodi ane den ahokeka ene adwumaden eno na betimi aboa wo ama waye yie. Nemo fa sha otirim se onyankopon wona ema onipa eye odefo obra dwuma ha ubetimi abra bra on sabeko ano de ene de ekwam ntimi adabidabi ekwam ne oda bibia ba ye fine eno apa na mpese wode wuhunu enti wode de hia no untimi fa akwadworo nye yie fa sha otirim sa na de kosoa ne koso onyame ba na bibia ba ye yie bibia e ba ye fine. Enkransha me de ma wanopai eno no enti Ghana Montie adwumadi anopai Neat FM 100.9 your station our station. Na what's the trend na what's in someone free run no pano bra Jerry pon ye ema awia no yera adakabre from pon betena ase e ba no what's the trend what's in someone ekoso ana. What is a helicopter? We crowd say nya helicopter a chopper. What is that chopper be akwahwe ama nipa mienu ato anana no wonse do ana. Tale ya rehusam o. Enipa wosori anopa wo ye adwuma we migidi pa so no mo ye o adwuma o. Na we yakwa akoto wo mo abusuafo wo mo edan wo mo. Akamfo okasebe wo se emu oyanso mokonim. Mamifa and Semna a war and Tentan so be and my way. Na Amansancha make Quabanama for Betuye Oba na o Betnasia. Yet the one crata no mobile sono de Aba and Sana. Yebeko efficaciem Air Peace 104.3 FM na Yako Aquacofa Casiabo Nuncia Dieno Ede Aba. Minu AKOSUA tonam so ebeba na wababe kan ye ho nti ne AKOSUA square na afi kwabana so kwabana single na afi ye de dwumadie no abremo. Mame fasida Emma online portals ahodo no peacefmonline.com peacefmonline.com Mame fa asida Emma omo my joy online afe city news omo nyina ye de asida Emma omo se ye den a ensem no ebi efri omo ho a ye de ebebremo. So our first story reads 2 killed in helicopter crash in Tema. 2 people have been confirmed dead following a helicopter crash in Tema on Monday, March 16th, 2026. The helicopter reportedly crashed at Oninku Drive School Park in Tema Community 1 near the city's control business district. So personnel from the Ghana National Service, Fire Service, at the scene working to recover the bodies from the wreckage. So it reads like this. Personnel from the Ghana National Service, Fire Service, are at the scene working to recover the bodies from the wreckage. Update from the scene indicates that police and fire officers have retrieved 2 charred bodies from the wreckage. In a statement, the Ghana Civil Aviation Authority, GCAA, confirmed that the aircraft involved in the incident was a microlight with registration number 9G-ADV. Abusia entiano ena ababeto edwane se de na meka no se o se microlight a helicopter na mum eno no ketewa ne bia ena akwakwanya nkwanhia saa ama eno ho asem ababeto edwa na Ghana Civil Aviation Authority ena omo esi sudua se ane ampa enipa mienu ena womo ekohweye no womo ahwere womo nkwa adanse de bebre kwa womo hu se eba beto fom omo se fa ha na fa ena ebeto fom a womode ato edwa amayen so yebomo amane na asamba kwa so the second story Mahama orders expansion of security service recruitment to 40,000. President John Dramani Mahama has directed an expansion in recruitment across the country's security service, increasing the intake target from 20,000 to 40,000 personnel over the next 4 years. The directive was issued following high-level meeting with heads of the various security agencies. The Minister for Interior, Mohammed Muntaka Mubarak, and the Acting Minister for Defense, Kesalato Forsen Doctor, to review the ongoing recruitment process, Defense Policy Review. According to the statement issued on Monday, March 16th, the President was briefed on the progress of the service before instructing that the number of men and women to be recruited into the service be significantly increased to strengthen the country's security architecture. And to say the Akayano, Mampenny John Dramani Mahama, and what the Krata apie abonting, Sakrate, Ayora, Felix Quachio for Sumini Anomatanasia, Yakoba, Yabek and Kaina, Yahweh, Dito di Tonti. They say security service and you see an increase, Nanka, Encaneno, and say Aphibia Omofa 5,000, Aphibia Omofa 5,000 across board. And say a posi, say a soldier, say immigration, say prison service, say national fire service, Ninano, Omofa, and Pimunum. They say, yes, or more, and Fantina, you say any Amphibiano, Ombefa, and Pimdu. Into when just almost half 5,000 candy on my fan. Etiwei any and someone about betoja ewo home. Our next story, Freddie Blay denied bail following arrest in land dispute. Former national chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Freddie Blay, has been denied bail by the Ekropon Circuit Court following his arrest over an alleged demolition dispute at Ketase. Mr. Blay was handed over to the Ekropon police by officers in Accra after a warrant issued for his arrest was executed on Monday, March 16, 2026. Okay, so and also no Freddie Blay and one more aposi for action na or say Accra posi and a chin no more than come Ekropon for no. One more court no ya money bailey and no one some so adia eda paso and also meaning say moon come channel ebeba. Afei de atwaso apologize over past comments on presidential jet. John Darkon tells NDC the member of parliament for Swame, lawyer John Darkon, has called on the governing National Democratic Congress NDC to apologize to Ghanaians over claims it made whilst in opposition regarding the condition of the presidential Falcon 900 jet. According to him, the NDC had insisted that the aircraft was in pristine condition, but is now suggesting that it is not fit for purpose. His comments come amid ongoing controversy over the continual use of a private jet belonging to the brother of President John Dramani Mahama for official travels. Etiabusia yenim nkomo a ekoso efa Ora Ibrahim Mahama mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ni nuen ye nyina yenim se ode president ono ne jet e na se ni mampanyi di tu kwan ye no na akwakofa asem ya ba lawyer John Darko say NDC for me pacho abusia akoye se ne de menua etonam watena se yankona ye ne etonam akwa nyame na dum ho ye na so adom ene ehumobro ene de onua ba bia metini o pressure ko nwa papa nye joku Beda semi shefia kakaka na beto hanka menyini but bibia to misi bibia so timi eba nyame adom so ho ye de ofre boko yo ya sorry die ya ka wo nyame nsem ewie eti yenhwe de obonkrata no emoboso no abusuafo de obonkrata badwa so no wei eye nefa edikan na poso ye boni tew na nu achi no AKOSUA SARPONG betena se na Ghana MONTIE no ye de atoa moso na mamensha asiemfi daily graphic de obokrata no eno obo amane eno se eno abrichie kese pa boyen ewo Ghana ha se enra yanka bi enhyem awienum ho ye tete agya ne akwa no social media no so a na me tete ntu obi kwa na ne kyerem nam so we de bi kwa po na enye Ghana because me man sheda anje ndisa mini na mona mo se bi mu posti enti eduedue mu a na ehu se no kre ampani ni nuampa nwumre kase obi aka wasem Ghana de hye mienu aye helicopter yi aluprenkete ayi emu akokoswe ase ewo school bi ewo Tema na eno na nam so ma nipa mienu ni de agye kura wo mu antimi anka bia daily graphic de bokrata ede ho amanebo aba governor eno obo amane no se sisi an Middle East wo mu ntokwa no se ekoso se ye bema niema bo akosoro ya chese daily graphic de bokrata nso ede ho amanebo aba na mofafo eno omo audit bi a wo mo aye mofa aye Ministry of Food and Agriculture eno omo se tons of rice emo ene burobi mu ayira na wo mo si company mienu bi a omo ye ghost company omo ye ghost omo ye nsaman company eno omo ehwe anim so metua 24 million Ghana cedi ya chese daily graphic de bokrata enano pay wo bo ho amane Ghana ana wasan so ade niema asi akwamu on se convedi ebaaye ema ye disua no timetable no size si ane de meju wasi no wo mo de sanhye ni gu akwamu nyame adom a beye mfie num ni akovid baaye no yase so abesi ye dadamu a daily graphic de bokrata ebo ho amane na futu akwa ama Ghana ni bia se sisi a no pese otukwa akwa amanane anya se wote da ase abia no amakra so da bi ye hwehwemu hu se ba bi a mekwei ehwo kuro na mekwoso no Iran for obufu no mto mo bombo na emmeheme
Israel fonso bufu no mo de kwa me save ba say US fonso bufu a na brai mu nye brai yetu kwan enti wo betu kwan ehwe mu ansa na wakọ Daily Graphic de bokrata ebo ho amane ebusuafo ma fa Daily Guide de bokrata no eno se gold ball ene GGSA for eno ma sha say investigation ni nyina efa efoma gudie ensemsem eho guide obokrata ebo ho amane helicopter crash no eho nsem so ewo hase ya guide obokrata abo amane sem nipa mienu atwa nanom ewo nsie do na security service recruitment na ese bambo adwumakuo no a yefa adwumayefo foforo no enom ho asem eda hase ya wode onumunyamfo Alexander Fenyoma Kemfo nyine aba na as usual ane wo say wose wo mutimi di niam egu akwam wakasa de fa medical sensensem no ho ya guide obokrata de ho ama ne bo aba na nipa miensa bi mu ane ya che wo mo na wo mo de ya che ya che wo mo dollar counterfeit ene wo mu use otu o man nka di Ghana de ja udi Ghana de kra ka ya fo ho adwane dollar counterfeit pa ene wo mu di dwuma na yakoso wo pa chi ya che se Daily Guide obokrata de ho ama ne bo aba na wo de Bernard entry boss ya komfo nyini aba na ono Ashanti Regional MPP chairman na ne nsem na e court no a eno se court a order say wombra na wombe nyi nsem bi mu ano efa ne charges bi mu a ye de abono no ya tese Daily Guide obokrata na no pay wode ho ama ne bo aba busuafo times the obokrata no anim ha say eno wo se tamale water yes ukopiem watermale nsuo ho asama ye de papa ne titru abadwumayefo na esu isi opensuo watermale ni krampo obi yade na obi kra ba ba wu kra pensuo kra ne de aye ne ho a eno so akwakoya asem enti ehon nsem so wase at times obokrata do ede ho ama ne bo aba se ma wontumi nsem no so da ha tema ne pa mienu ya helicopter yi akwanya kwase o matro nanu awansie do ni nyina ensem eda ha na Iran ene Israel ni US ntokwa no a eno no expert bi abo ama ne yesem ya nhwe na ade no ekoso yesa anu ahwe aduane bo ebetimi ayedin biomo ya tse times the bokrata no ede ho amane bo aba abusuafo yemfa Daily Post na yemfa ntoa so na Daily Post the bokrata no na obo amane eno wose Ghana Free Zone Authority eno omudi sika 300,000 Ghana cedis ede akokoto Ghana Medical Trust Fund ni mu ya tse Daily Post the bokrata no ede ho amane bo aba abusuafo Daily Post the bokrata no ene wo bo amane ene wo sim sisi ane de Ghana mampanyi ene waka kire mpanyifo a wo moda security service anim se asemu ababeto dwa ya wo mo ebo amane keka zan na mo nim se security adwuma no ahwoto a amomfa nkrofo dodo a mo bi ade no botwo bi ya ni nam ye na afi ba ya mo se mo fa ni pafia bi na no ena Ghana mampanyi ene mpanyifo ahia asoso adwen se sisi anade ne yentram 40,000 ti wei eya asemda Daily Post the bokrata nso so ede aba ene anopai abusuafo ebe copies ni akofa no nsia kase no ede abramu
amanone ene agudie mu nsem ye famra mu ebre ne don yi mu Kaseboye na Moki FM ni Nita FM eka Peace FM ho. Stations bebro 100 ene na no pay. Ya no ma ye kasubom kolabo. Amo maje kaseboye din nam Ghana fa na baby a. Hello FM ka ho. Nita FM ena Afioki FM eka Peace FM ho. Ya dia beka Jansen Accra. Se pause fi mu ene wo. Oko social media no bo Peace 104.3 FM so a. Emu bia so no pay. Edo beba studio ha. Obeshanya sanso atiyenka na yama machi adamase amama kwa abai na ensemu anope yede esomo no ene
Yabesha Sefri on my Ghana Brown Sabeja Fiena Edom Kumane International Monetary Fund and Penny for Eddie Nkomo Wamo say Bibi Shushu Wamaso at the first account $214 million at the fire gold reserve program no ehun.
Emra Sabeja Fiona John Jinapo Minister of Energy and Green Transition Akoba man yese prepaid meters afofraba enche yebecha mo obi anya bi
Saso ana yedi nkomodi from my Ghana Brown Sabeja Fie Bie 1 Lower West Achim Emra Sabeja ni onumonyamfo Owin Kwame Frempon ede atojas wono de woni how bia se mampani de ono ankasa ni nua private jet ebenante akwakoye my Ghana adwuma na mmom
na Ghana adisianfo a wo mawie siapon asebi wo medidam Coalition of Unemployed Tertiary Graduates with Disabilities. Eton krano pedi ama ban se enche obeto monka e wo monten so.
Yedo betwa esobo sompo no adama yedo akọ enkrofo ama so da United States of America and Israel waka wonti apam ho atide si Iran eso no aka ho bi ama sese so kọ Iran na US embassy ya ewo Iran ahin kro Baghdad wo mo ahwe atia wo mo ho kakra.
Na and UEFA Champions League return matches no beba so. Aso Real Madrid Equa City wamakodru kra dada enne wom de basese so City betumi ate no ho ameka miensa Madrid edigu o matenam na wotwe atwam no wo matete ase akọ wo manimu ana ebika ho ene yedenam
Anopayan fast dan Informal Laws and Herbal Center na so ye ene eje du papa bi etese Laws and Herbal Mr. Afein buying stain remover no ye drew oraje e buy ni aso ya buy 20 disinfectant na ejibi e dia pepe fio ye office one baabi ani partner na sunfuturo ene efin e haya drain KK pepra adamenti or the stone coated roof no e wo dwaso jibi for crew wudan no so no so abrobo kala no be gina baabi egina First Atlantic Bank adamenti ye sika sem wo boani atoto na ye sika wo ho a de hia dem waboyachi se ko no ayentem ginafo enwumakoi adamenti ene wa hoden na no peya ye de ensem no ebre womedin edenana ama ano tufo ena afei
ohene nana kwame ammo ensem nini emra sebja fo kwa asetena ema wotonsa de frere Honorable John Jinapo awo ye Energy and Green Transition Minister to awo motonsa frere no na ensem bi wo ho anu omo ye so beba ba be ya no ensem no de di kan ye meters aye wonu omayi mu no prepaid meters no e kam ye se ashoto ema wu pe bia woni be fo kire won se kanti madam an kwantraira beni na matintin anso wunya bi enti mrase bejafo bi sa Honorable John Jinapo se na dawru ma wa ba ne ye ne dan prepaid meters no a ashoto no na nu ye wode ba ye ne se obi ankana kuma nto ne yem ene ne se ye nya prepaid meters foforo eno kra de ye gam ye kiko ye fine pa chan dia ne ye wo yi a Canada ye wo yi bi bobo post ho say gama lizard nkotre bi nso bobo nkrofo down say war clock no wo se nya new prepaid meters foforo ne de n'adwuma ye no eso ani kwankan kra chan dia ye wo nan sen yi calculator kra kan ho no na ye nu se asoye ne Electricity Company of Ghana aka boma ya nhyehyɛ ne ntotia enche ye behase na ye de akokoko efie bia mu ewo man mu de akobobo ne ayusu wose wo mo baba beche we na nkoye kokofu bobo unye ni ma ye mpase ma ye beche ne te say wedding reception as champagne ana party as cake obia benya ne de na wo de abone dan ho John Jinapo.
This year, we've reprioritized ECG's procurement. Because once in 2024, about 9 billion was spent in procurement, largely on cables. This year, ECG's budget is 1.8 billion as compared to about 9.3 billion. And of that 1.8 billion, we've prioritized 2 items, transformers and meters. And so let me assure my good friend Like I said, next month we'll start mass scale rolling out of transformers. Within that same month, we should see a lot more massive injection of new, standardized, accurate meters following up. Because that is how we can also ensure that there's guaranteed revenue for investment.
When I want numbers in the baby, 1 year in terms of bonds, so not fine, yes, what fairly. And no, but I'm a full ya, dear bay. And no, and the other back if you mamma be and ye be. Now, I know now, I'm not supposed to focus on John in a pub, you say. Now, we'll buy an official and crack termuno. At the end, when we say, a Gina Suntia, prepared meters and not short to sir. I know so. Short to the never say short to. Say Nippon Fonqua, or Bolose one Fonqua, and then soon and be busy every was a contract or better, abandadano. Nanka 9 billion Ghana cedis, and I was say, ya did talk prepared no. Now so could be a siano, meters abandadano toyano. I had 3 billion pe, and to what 3 and free 9. Not just I got 6 billion. I was anchor, yet did talk prepared meters nibia abananto and ujato, and a disortage in the buyer.
Even though the ECG board approved about 3 billion for the award of contracts, more than 9 billion was awarded for contracts, including the supply of meters. And previously, there have been similar awards. So it led to a choke, particularly when I insisted that we should implement the cash waterfall to its letter. It means that the revenue ECG was receiving as a portion of its cash waterfall allocation was not enough. So some of these meter manufacturing companies who had been given huge contracts could not meet that demand. So we've done a review, and now we've reviewed ECG's money from the initial 300 to an amount of 360 million cedis per month.
Now you're John Jinapo, Minister of Energy and Green Transition. William Gent any Emmanuel Akoli wa mrasebe de fia krachi for ya dawroma ena wo mde amane boyi ebreye
ye kon edom kuma na aso ye wo man Ghana mra sebe de fie na wo mo achase any International Monetary Fund IMF mpanifo edi nkomo ne tie edom kuma na say enyema bi hwehwe wo maso wo mo te ase a enye yie wo man Ghana ya boka $214 million na saa canon if ye gold for reserves program dwumadie no emu a wo mo hu ni say gold board on dwumadie no enema mu nna ho enteto de bia no mo nkontabo na ye kesen ne kakra wo obeni bosumi e wo mu ni da to so dunsia eye nnora ena agya wo mo ne sentrofo edi nkoma wo de sansemi nyina enso tu edwa edom kuma ne se ade ba ko aye sinton e wo gold board on dwumadie no emu eno ne eye nkontabo mapa ena afei so enema emu nna ho e ma Ghana de hye ente enema ase ye wo brekwa wo mo tena ase no budget committee vice chairman Alexander Ejarese ne ekosun ehwehwe wo maso wo besere papa sempanifo bebu nkonta ne wo bi enema ama niemo mada ho na Ghana de hye nso de wo maso adi echi no matie bi na wo de wo mani nso adi echi no wo mahu bi se wo mai Ghana ye boka ye nya sika na se nya sika hemfa na ye di sika ne kwa akowura na ye boka nso ede na de sa eka bono e ba ye wuntimi ma meka nkire yen se o asa niema bi akwa esi one time kakra na so mugu so ye atwuma wo se da bi gold board dwumadie no kwasem se Ghana ni bia ne wo mo edom kuma no bedi adanse se wo mo firi dwumadie na se ebepim emprempren enema mu na ho de bia kataso momu aso kakra bi ewo ho esanse se okobo wo mo chem so a penifo ye wo mo se wo nim kasa wo de kasa ba be ka borofo gu so na o makata ade no so wa menem na no kura no a ewo se nka de ne pie de ba na nka ye hunu sinto no ne yetu ho anamo no da bi na penifo amuomu aso wo bre kura wo ne IMF penifo ehia ye no o mo se o mo pese wo mo hunu se wo man Ghana ye sika sem no asese penifo inflation no akogina 3.3% no kwasem se eniema mu etesa ewe sika sem mu ana wo mu hu ni se no kore inflation di aba form na so de bankrofo yiedie wodada setena mu a enye saa ena niema ekono nti eno na kire wo madwene sa edom comment a ehohia so o mani IMF mpanifo enso tenase edi nkomo wo mo di wo mo se ensuo to awiabo sika $214 million de wo be hia se ye bebu nkonta ama yate eniema bi ase afa bio wo mo se enso ko MMDS no dwumadie mekyerɛ municipal district assemblies ahodoɔ no a after 2025 wɔn mo so wɔn sika ahodoɔ a wɔsɛnka ɛkɔ na wɔn mutimi de bu wɔn dwumadie ho akora ɛwɔ assembly hɔ no ɛne ne nyinaa na kɔɛ ɛno nso wɔn otwe abɛn adwene si so sɛ ɛbɛn no bi sɛ ɔnyɛ n'asɛdeɛ na ehunu sɛ amomo no balance kɔ baabi a na obi asom atimi atwa no wei ɛne nkɔmɔ a ɛkɔɔ so ɛwɔ ɛdɔm kumaa no asɔyɛ wɔbɛkɔ wɔn ne international monetary fund mpanyinfoɔ ɛnso ahyia yɛ a owieyɛ no wɔsɛm mu ama Ghana de hyɛ so atibie
yɛbɛtɔ akasa wɔn so yɛwɔ adesua fa wɔn wiase Sapong University a sɛbi wɔn di dɛm wɔn aka wɔn ho atiku abɔ wɔn atiku yɛ from coalition of unemployed tertiary graduates with disabilities na wɔn afra nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ nhyia mu akasa ade ne deɛ yɛ ahomete sɛdeɛ wɔn bɔ amaneɛ no na wɔn ama no bɔ no sɛ wɔn awie university wo de wa hwɛ o ni a woni dam kra no university wie yɛ ne den obi yɛ defend no a ama wɔn mo yɛ kra ayɛ na associate professor kra wɔ university wo chance wa kyɛ on graduate da na wɛ sɛ sebi wɔn adi dam nyinaa kyerɛ yi wɔn asi nkete ne asigyire asi konkon ayere wɔn ho akɔ university yɛ wie aka adwuma wɔn benya ayɛ ɛna akɔyɛ asefemsɛm no yɛna wɔn mabɔ amaneɛ sɛ wɔn mo di ahomete ba betie si mbɔnten so na wɔn ayɛ yɛkyerɛ demonstration ɛna Gilbert Jare a wɔn na boaboa enuanmu ya no wɔkyerɛ mo sɛ ntia wɔn bɛtie gu mbɔnten so ayɛ yɛkyerɛ na wɔse wɔn ni abankita wudie na akɔyɛ konabra go come saa na ɛkɔhyɛ aseɛ sɛ wɔn mo bɔ aban amaneɛ sɛ wɔn mo wie Sapong University a wɔn di dɛm no aka adwuma a wɔn bɛyɛ aban nom no wɔn kɔ wɔn mmoa ɛma aban ka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ problem ni hɔ wɔn nkɔfo wɔn nkrata asɛm nyinaa CV mmra ɛne deɛ di wɔn wadanse na no wɔn nkrata ne abɔdi ne nyinaa fa nka wɔn mmra na aban bɛhyɛ aseɛ no wayɛ apa adwuma ma wɔn mo wɔsɔ wɔn mu biara de ne nkrata baae ɛfiti bra wɔn de nkrata no kɔ yɛ besi nnɛ yɛ kasa yi wɔn nte hwee ɛmfiri aban hɔ na waba mane no ase go come no adoso dodo enti we die won betra ban se na no asema wo ka ye no se won aban be kai a o ka tre wo so mo san komra biem no de atwatro wo mo nko biem no wo mo ka tre ban se kona bra na doso nti wo ma aban bosome baako aban e ma wo mo nte aban nka besi na se ye ka se ye no so miss call kra na flash kra wo munya bi mfiri aban ho eno na nam so ma ho akonya se one man ta wom de ma aban se aban mo nte ne nka wo man te aban ka de ane na e wo so mo ko montin so na Ghana fo ina ne wiase ina hu se ni aban ne wo mo ye no wo mane nye ho
Yenkrata akọ office of the president twinsi ye na otwe aida enimi 24th of March say ebedu ne ente hwia ye be o ye kyerɛ kɛse pa wo man mu e de akyerɛ aban ebi ene sɛ aban ebema ye friend clearance wo koto kasem the enipa be sɛ ahasa a ye kom ho asem aban be mo clearance ni afọ mo ebi pɛ sɛ mo kɔ GS e kɔ kyerɛ ade ye teacher fo ebi pɛ sɛ mo kɔ civil service e kɔ ye adwuma on pɛ sɛ mo kɔ ye adwuma wɔ hɔ ebi epeso mko nyuma bi bebremu aya aban enyuma nti aban turu oswafo a ohwe sikasem so emomode na onfa enkrata nwu akwam na ye mfa sankofo ye adwuma de ye kan
na yatini ni ya Gilbert Jare wono na eboabo coalition of unemployed tertiary graduates with disabilities ano eno akire yi na sika yim a wo ye Peace FM yensem training yamano bofo a emra yete yese wo mo ye press conference nsɛmtrɛfo nhyia mu yesoma ne sɛ wonko na wonko mra mebɔ yamane wone enuanom a wo mawie university asabi wo medi dam ne bi kasae emma mu kyerɛ mu sɛ nyamia nim ne petiko obra na ye wo mo sɛ so ne Damascus kwan so emu aden pa
Basem the frustration is too much. Sometimes oko abanye dwumam krasa o kohwehwe obi kra yenya huwa because you are a person with disability yenya huwa na say yenya perception bi kwa either you are coming to beg or whatever into one kasa no wunya kasa no kramponi yenya response ama wadada and this is the discrimination any stigmatization ebata disability ho e Ghana.
Sebi, mo na makwa ni bi atitu. Na wa bre akọ schools ni bi wa lecture hall e was through with regards to all difficulties. Ni na ya be mam ya ko school awie and so still ya wie school ye nya adwuma nye.
What do you mean? But just sabi, ye di entipa to boy den. Yes you rented that. As I'm speaking, me rent the time as me fear rap me. Me da bontis is here. Me nya 10. What should I do?
Observe near yati womuni unemployed tertiary graduates with disabilities. Nubi. Sika yim and the normal bonkomoy.
Yakon my Ghana na sebejefia edom kumano eba baako enso akasa. Na no si ya pe ena lower west achim emna sebejani onumonyafo owin kwame frempon ede atodwa se don kumede se mu pirio ya mo kasa papa na fonso be na wo ho se Ghana mampeni excellence John Dramani Mahama ede onu ankasa ni nua private jet ebe nante aye o man Ghana twuma wose we ka be na de bro man Ghana mote ye no private jet ne kwa ebe nyina no ye de ensa bo man Ghana sika no foto ni magibi aye de ye den enye no koreda o say enei onu ohunfunso bia ewo ho esan say Ghana mampeni his excellency John Dramani Mahama onu ankasa ni nua ena ne private jet ena wodi ama mampeni se ehunu se de aban no ewo no ene manko yiye wo na pomden ho saa etimi de te apoje ne fa ye wo man Ghana adwuma na nipa nkwa ho hia enkwan so de se bia si kire so otachere ma se na hunu se nkwane de se wo bia na chese wo wade pa entiji we ne fa nante wo se we mfunso be na wo ho a edonkuma sori a ena gbogbogboga ena tunia private jet mo si wo de mo amon ka no kure ka be na de bra o man Ghana e ka no efri tokro be mu na eba enfa ka bia mre wo man Ghana etimunyan no na won fa private jet na enya adwuma enfa som o man Ghana na emom Orumanyafo owin kwame frempon se wo kan che dom kuma no ene NPP amanyoko ni se opposition tasen ya chemo ache afi ba ko ntem osenka mo ho aban mo kakra na mo ho asisi mo ho so mo ncha se ntoto mo niam yi o se ne ebe ya ye di o man Ghana yi die ne nkan ko ho nkomo a mo betimi a kira adwen papa e wo ho.
President, no, we're crazy advice. I'll have to also chip in and beef up, say, he's doing the right thing. The president is doing the right thing. So, Obika say, Ojinaba Ebina wa criticize the president now. I don't see say it's the right thing for the person to do. Though you might be in a position now, but we have to be a responsible position. That is what we need, so that it will push us to work. What you're saying, when you have a responsible position, that will push the ruling government to work. But in your view, I think it has no basis.
Na opani amana so wa se eniema bi kura sanye ne nwanwa kakra enti edom kuma emu anya hwe nyamase amugya ne kro no de owura Ibrahim Mahama eyei Dr. Ibrahim Mahama de waya ma Ghana mampanin ya ebia so Ghana yeso yi enti mu anya hwe anyamase amugya ne kro no mo na baso a mo kama no ntumu e de krachi yei eya de papa e wosen ka mo na baso na Ghana ni dihye bi so tenchen no wa akoma paso obebo o man Ghana wotokro bi mu a na kasa nipa kono so afri ni pem no waye ne saa na mo na baso mo so ade bia da na mu nwinu no e wo ne pa wo ye e de mo man Ghana
bebia ye bebom na Ghana na yada Dr. Ibrahim Mahama se no eno mom ye gyato ena ade na omampani ndi kodu ye na Ghana ni anyonyam no eno mom na ye our very own Ghanaian no ye de ye criticize on cause nka we nka efe ye say oman na yipene na ye de koye oman na djuma emo oman no wo hwe kokko omkokori hwe nyoma papa ekusi se omkusi obohu ayi the honorable minister foreign affairs omuna dimbi kosen sign nkrata papa ayede nyoma papa abagana and even your transport here e de koye no kono na esenke heli no ne ebona baso than say because the state in ma say ye dey omokoye no there is the transport cost and I say fueling and I say per hour no Ibrahim Mama was charging this.
Yentoa eye ensem no eso kwa my Ghana no asebejefia lower west achim abaton peso asom no asebejani onumonyafo owin kwame frempon ena yete no enka no sansemi William gain to enough Emmanuel akole ne yensenchofo a wosom yen edifi o my Ghana emra asebejefie madama yegina we so ni ato yedwedifo enkraba yesese moni entina
Peace FM.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint me champion.
So many flavors, chicken flavor, jollof flavor, beef flavor, spaghetti flavor, go flavor, ginger, onion, garlic flavor, stew flavor. Aljuda be the best you ever found.
Aljuda seasoning powder, ekita secret file bio.
Aljuda spices mu magajiankasa. Don't fret 0544 335070.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho, Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect my phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwesua hodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 02079373323 ana so brako memle city light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achedia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, ya would that's why, if you didn't chill yadie, na no sound so sour yadie.
Amen, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia nurse Fonso, or what Tema?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, sayade.
So I wanna pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific Ewo Dome, Oben Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, and the bridge ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, not sure dear Ben 0245 275254 Anna 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint me champion.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Aleshimama yamye ho akwaba madama yeko enkrofo amaso na manebo ya efri Iran eba HSA US embassy ya ewo Iran ahinkro Baghdad se saying o matia wo mo ewo ho ama wa kire wo mo se bebia na mubuto ne ye ni ene hwade esan se na de ekoso ne esu se US aban ne benya adwen sakira na wagyae de wo ye nenso ye hunu se wa sohore ne men so Donald Trump gina simpie ni apaso no wo kasa obese wiase nyina ate ase se wono na se wiase hye ne nsem bisa Iran say de asie ewo US embassy ewo Iran no omo de ache wo mo kra wona no drones ahodo a wo mo mane ede kɔ hɔ no ene na nya asam keto adehye wo se pani behwa de wo ma se ho fumfram empanifo edi nkomo na nkomo na kwa wie se na no na Iran empanifo se nkomo ka wo moto atwom na wo ka wo moto twom kakra no US ni Israel for ka wonti apa mo so mbedi wo mabro no ene wo di wo mawu kakra afi de Iran se wabiem on kan ne tuntum bi wabiem de besi bi ansi eni nti no no so chance mane eye drones ni topa ya hodo bi a akọ US embassy ya eno so na ewo Iran empanifo se na no wo mote se Donald Trump ejina simpie ni apaso kasa se NATO for no sorry o omo sorry na de keka de kone de Iran e wo so omo nyina beta na chi no timitia wo mo ye kan NATO for ya yenim se eye amawodo ma akoma be se duasa na akire a ewo Europe and afi North America ene ka won tipam ho eye sa NATO no na ni titulu pa no wo hwe United States of America afa United Kingdom Germany France and Canada ye beka se wo mo pa ni mpanifo titulu ya wo mo ebutu NATO no anon oka sa pe ena enei United Kingdom Canada France and Germany and afa Italy and penny force Donald Trump wenye NATO asemu openu no akoka ntokwa na no kra yempo ne pese kasa se Israel force de esi akokoti wo Lebanon no entwaye wo mo tete adehye wo ho ekum nkrofo wo mo nyan sa ade no eno kra ye boa ye ho se ye ba beka ne ye nwie ye nkrata asem ye wo so wo frese NATO for sorry ye sori kwan fa ne mo ye no enye enti munyan anamon no amutu no Finland man pani so akasa de atiasa de ekoso no enye enti wo se United States of America ora Donald Trump oni Israel for no ejaisa esu ene e ban bone na wo mo de na di etiti adehye enso wo mo eman so ene de Iran say ampa no fin so opasundwe enti no kan ne to twomye na so de ora Donald Trump aye no che ne say eni say wototo enema ase e wo se wo gina yie pampe na wo hwe ema ne enema konkan eni nti na wa hye ase a che ne bibi kakra e wo ho no
ye wie wa gudiam nsemu a ene UEFA Champions League return matches ne bekoso Sporting CP any Bordeaux bebo Arsenal ne Bayern Leverkusen na Chelsea any PSG na Manchester pa ne Manchester City any Real Madrid etna fie na wotwetwe mu no ma City kotwa no City antumi antre ne mema sem Madrid ednetika form kamiensa o mantumi ante ba kumpu nti ne Madrid City no I was say City person ko nani mu dia wo se kan nan ansa na se Real Madrid the pabet na wona e ka por nan egu na tena mu die Tibot kotwa we ya wa yesa man wo po yimu a bo na ikotro kura no akotini anyway na dia di wie ye Ghana Black Stars ye wa nyanko fa kensi awodo bi a ye bode sese ye ho e dia twenya fi World Cup no na players a anyanko fa kensi da ye nim no wo mbesi akan no ye coach Otuado diaba na enipa mienu edi mienu ena enim Kudus nim ono ne de ye pra ena na nkrankofo we enimu se de da you edi bebem na friendly matches wabobie esanse wa wo he abrante ne ye na nsen ne se de wo bobo e wo Netherlands wa ne kwankra wo pese odisi wo yi a World Cup na no ope biako na so friendly matches ayekobo ya didi nkan na nkrofo se friendly matches ni didi nkan de ne na se World Cup no onko bi ebi so se na se bebia wo ya na no ordinate she go ana o me so do pa on fa ne hips ana no to kran she go World Cup no onko bi ne di go se na ko World Cup de ne 0 e was so bobo ma Portugal national team na ko pin so obekuta poma ana obetena wiche mu anza no gya bobo dede eye wabeye bi bema beye bi wamye ni na anti bebia odesi no aye we abakọ no asamoja eye ni die okopene bebia atena dwene no enti ne bre na batwam enti wonko wingers are friendly matches no met twat na dia maye eye Brandon Thomas Asante Jordan Ayew Prince Edu Christopher Bonsuba Abdul Fatau Isahaku Inaki Williams Antoine Semenyo Kamadin Sulemana ene Daniel Ejei we ya wingers no enam wo muso nti friendly matches yi atena bekasa eno so na ye gina ne ade anopa no nsaka sebu edi free peace FM so bremu enabina bosom ne da toso dunso ye di esie enyemeku ya daroma
yɛde asede ma Lawson Herbal Center wɔ damenti anɔpɛ aduro papa a ɛyɛ na esiesie wɔ nipadua obi wɔ hɔ hyɛ anɔpɛ a wɔsɛ menyare na nso mente apɔ me widie mu nyinaa yɛ me boho yɛwie na fatade hyɛ me nkwae na tade gu no kɔn ho na wɔgyinagyina saa wɔtwe mu no ayɛ tentan mesrɛ wɔ mu yɛhie nipadua no akɔyɛ adwuma ne atumi adidi yɛ ntini ho obi soso wɔ hɔ a ɔno deɛ wɔ hɔ akɔyɛ test no ɔmo sɛ malaria ɛna ɛha no obi si yɛ test na na yɛ typhoid fever wine mesrɛ otia wa ne koko so tete no o cha passenger car mu na ye mu bom e kasa saa wan hwe yi a ye be kasa weather forecast for ma mehwehwehwe wo yam mesro apomutintie emfe ni agro Lawson Herbal Center duro no eye Lawson Herbal Mixture Lawson Herbal Mixture mecho yade ambobo so eni afoforo bi a asie ewo widie mu no onu maduro ya ebeboa nipa miensa na aduro yi wo munko ho a omuntimi num bie oba ya wofo afuru a wanyi se mesre wontimi num bi oba nso afi ena wawo foforo akoda ni tuanofo no mesre twen wote akoda ni si wo no gya nofo no mani obenum bi wo so wonya nimuru mfihye dumie no woda so aye children why enko aduro yi ho wo ye no di firi ho a obiara benum bio 0248 6199 0248 619999 and 0242 133577 0242 133577 aye by 20 disinfectant adre ye kama wo hwie ni tini de gu nsuo mo pepa fie ho office ho a ho twa clean aye ora je e ban ne de adre e wo dwa so hotel ruafo restaurant fo mpacho mo nyi bi wo fidua mu wo office wo ye cleaning services ampacho adre ba ko a wo de pepa nkrofo fie ene won offices ade bia do betu chi ama wo na wone wada so aye contract no aye by 20 disinfectant ne bi 020 81 42913 and 0541 808096 KKP Pradament stone coated roofing no ebi wodwa so enchese papa wo de bodan so a efie bebre na da hosuo no etim de etim eye kama se wo fa nko bodan ne so me enka se ekire ba bi enwinu da eye oru KKP Pradament ya me so ye besi dan no na chance kopem se ebe wie difi cement ene akade bia ye hia no KKP Pradament na dament de se mabunu esi dan wo bre kra bre bia eni achi ye si eye achemota ne nsa wom kwantempo eso a oben insa wom barrier no for 0244 912100 and I say 0533 218646 sanso ena o adentam potamudia ene for 020 399 7372 020 3997372 wama ewo kumase faade mamponten kwantempo no so no ya na mo afre 0544 684069 0544 684069 yes sika bia ye no aye baako aye First Atlantic Bank wine me pa cho usie usika wo ho a ekiredin ehye bia so e bata sika kra bia dwumedi ehu no wo amuye bi sonko wo mo no mo twene wapomodin no wadwuma no a wo ye no ho se ebenyini na da ne da sika so aba wonsem First Atlantic Bank na oboa no adada wo sika sam ene emu ntotoye medin de nana ama anotufo anope mene
ohene nana kwame ammo madaroma ya twa ho agi abafo nkra traba yesi aye ba teo de bon krata na ba no pe ni se me de ba ye no ya bebo na poso e de amam
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta
special. Ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And no more about to the army baba no one dear no. Come so to me. Hey, I say, hey, now Becca. Ya John to mommy and Saint Duku, Portomanto. This way chocolate drink. Nakan or shit. Amphibian super renew our renia. This way chocolate drink. Nakan, yeah. Oh, I say, we don't come on to more. Maybe one wants to share crowd your home. Who had your weapon home. Okasa Batatia, and a form one. This way chocolate drink.
Hey, catch up a pair, Baba Warrior.
I say,
Yefia said this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry no pa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ye de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Ghana muntie na mansanya so Adawroko Fiaman Woman so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NIT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so Adawroko Fiaman Woman so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NIT 100.9 FM.
Abusiafo yamamu akwaba yakofi kese mu aba na yakwaje kase bo no afei da bon krata no se de si etie no yade de nyina eba begu apono so kwabnamanfo ewa ha se na akosua etonam so ewa ha anope wo mde da bon krata no animu ensem no ne nsem ahodo a ewo mu no wode aba begu apono so de amaye unso betimi a kire wadwene ewo 0201162746 0201162 Pacho mami sibio 0201162 na ode wadwen kire de afaso enkomo bebregu apono so a yebedie na ansa na no de yebekọ na yakọ akotie eye de bonkrata no animu no nti kwabna ene etonam ha kwabna akwaba
mejo so akọ
na ho ye de
adum na oso
onyame ahumi mobo pa me ho ye
enyina aboa se ade eje hia nkakra betu
wi aba e fine
eje hia to
nye bete
o ebe ene da so na wudi asa
bro me ko nyina anse na before I beba make asa me ko nyina ye me ya
menim aye binum wo ha obi kasa wa ye kase o so aye stress
na nim se kase
stress ya e ma ye sote no ebinum atumi mu wo mu ye kase sa
yeah it depend on body type kase akra no it depend obi a body type ebi a me mesle me se wa study me a me wo ye no ene wo de share this time range na what fast no 3 years before I wonya 2 years me am hu se me mu aye du ankasa ojai nu fo nom no na afi me ba fom kakra and then me am hu se me mu aye me hu du nti e wo se me fa kwan bi a me fa so a me ba fom biu ɛna sese menya no sɛ de me pɛ no
oh ene why ade
aha obi nso wɔ hɔ a ɔbɛya so ɛmfa what I say body no me was soft me body na emre enti it depend on tissue no sɛ de esitie me gidi sa doctor for no de omo na betimi a kyerɛkyerɛ mu yie pa enti it depend on body type stress de etimi mo obi yɛ kɛse obi won so ama ne pressure no ne sɛ o yɛ kɛse no na o cholesterol dɔɔso
oh okay
enti ebetimi ama bibia atumi asi enti ɛso no bi a wo sɛ wo yɛ stress a ampu cheche wa wo nyɛ kɛse wo wa wo nyɛ eyi wo so nte de ɔte ana ɔte aha
acha ma pem baby enti
aha enti ɛno no
esia press
say etonam wo hɔ yi etonam ne body type mi nim say de esitie but ebetimi aba say nyame ya na dom na ɔware na ɔwo a obetimi ayɛ kɛse ana obetimi asan yɛ asi ne dada say de esitie na
no ne na kuna do agima running difference bi anim
oh but we yes sika ayim we yes sika ayim send your ujitum sika wo ha obeye kese
da bi sika de no ano no
ono no onye kese wo
wanyi na wie
Adidas oh
enti David kese wani da so de nye best no na
ye abebi bewu ana so abewu nko ade
wa say kese bi wo ho a sister we nya ayi bia ni David me mprema wo me bom pa ye ma wo say nyame ma wo nyese ya because yesa e ma wo nyini da
yeah
thought ya say me matwam 40 enso ye kan wo nyini ati dem chena nti me say nyame say wo kra o ma wo nyese ya so that you always look beautiful and young you
ako ayanra His Excellency John Dramani Mahama
yes
bam sa no panon komo ana mene Jerry na ye di wa hanom a eno no
yeah
awon say na o musimuntaka so ena muntaka na me say muntaka no de na obetumi aye ya manu kota sefa nipa 1000 ontumi mfama na mmoro so because enka ne tumi ho enye woni na betua wo muka nti nia wo betua wo no muka no ana owo tumi so wo beka se yemfa nipa dodo sei
ekwan wom
na nra no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ebe me said de na me ka no wotie ye nti nipa no wase biem adibi aka ho
sure
and ya asem papa esase ye bo na ba so ebetumi aboa ma youth no dodo ano a wo mu etumi akwa wuremu akwa ye adwuma ne bi aside that no na wo mu call say yan refund especially MPP for senka akomu ye sisi a nka konfo anoche abreso na sase se wo mu MPP for betumi a refund wo mu abreso de esi ye no de am wo mu nkofo de a ene ye de wo mu call for no fine but wo mu ntumi a refund a wo mu ntai sa anya atwom no mfaso obi ani so de akomji ane men enra meeting a wo mu ye president no ankasa ne chief of staff Julius Debra a national security coordinator COP Osman Abdulrazak ITP Christian Teteyohono honorable Muntaka Atoforsen fire service for mpanimfo prison service mpanimfo ne kwan so ano no yemiem na yansa mfa nipa ne bi enka ho na sabedi e committee a ene men enti de na wo mu call say ena muntako no me ka kire mo say muntaka no dian pa na wo betumi aye dian wo betumi aye ye bie school ni asenkofo nkoto forms ya mu amoto forms mu nyina na ye famo enye mu nyina na ye famo
enti adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ no mo a omunyi omu petty partisan politics nya atomunum frim na omu nkoso anyi omu adwuma nti akɔ enra deɛ mekaeɛ no
ɛno na ɛba no
president etie ye
ɛne kwabena asempa ɛyɛ asempa nti yɛnhwɛ wɔn krataa na wɔn de ɛbaeɛ no ɛwɔ ha onumunyamfo Felix Kwachi Ofosu ɔno ne nsa ɛhyɛseɛ ɛwɔ ha ɔsɛ President John Dramani Mahama has held a high-level meeting with the head of security agencies, Minister for the Interior, Acting Minister for Defense, the ongoing security services recruitment process. Following briefing on the process, the President has directed that the number of men and women to be recruited to the various security agencies should be increased from 20,000 to 40,000 over a 4-year period. The President has also directed the heads of security agencies to ensure transparency and fairness in the recruitment process. Present at the meeting were the Chief of Staff, Secretary to the President, Senior Presidential Advisor on Governmental Affairs, National Security Coordinator, Abna Adamfuno, Inspector General of Police, Director General Prisons, Director General Fire Service, Controller General of the Ghana Immigration Service, and the Director General, Narcotic Control Commission. Ntikrata we ura Felix Kwachi Ofosu. Ono na okasadema president o sign a government communicator. Ono na nsa hyase. Wo mo de ba nti meeting na chi no.
Enti we na tofa bomu a.
Sa wa kire mu kra dada na ye ka ho asem.
Isi ade ye biem. Enti sabre
de. Enti akoye sei no. Sai na wo hwa a wonom ebeye no nti omo a yafa omo dada no omo ekoto forms ne dada no. And no besan akombio and no besan the forms of Fofraba.
Minim say bia as time goes on, kasa the guidelines. Ebeba enona omo besa so no e de aye adwuma. Enti yen hye nim kakra.
De enti ama me bisa sa ne say enona na me dwendwene ho say okay. Enti say a period of 4 years. Every year bia I was say 4,000 T. 40,000. Enti every year bia was say 10,000. They say you have 5,000 already. It's 5,000. It's a say yeah they can.
Good.
And I see a nipa more than 100,000 and no more apply.
Yeah.
And I almost shortlist ye. You move 5,000 no.
Good.
Nti ombeko back asan kwa ko hwebio.
Yes.
Na wo ma hwe mu bio ana se wo mbesa beton forms of foforo.
Ombeko back asan kwa ko hwe mu bio. Said ye wo mu beye no. But China guidelines.
Yeah. Very important say ye be hunu how we be si akona ama omamfo etumi ate ase yi.
Sister AKOSUA won say na onmonyamfo Muhammad Mubarak Ekasem 200,000 and omo are qualify. Enti I hope say omo ma qualify no. Enya de ye besan akwa
abra omo besan akwa hwehwem. No ma yi mu no. Ombeko back akwa 5,000 account.
I think so because say 200,000 are qualified there. E dey biom na was a
Enya sure so ombesan beton we be abio. Eno an say 200,000 ombe yi be free. I think so. I think so. Eno nye bad. Eno nye bad.
Eja say de ye ni ye kan nyina ye de ya dwene.
Oh, that be where they are chire. Say ye bisa the man etiefo.
Yen said ye omo abaye omo ade.
Sure.
But omo mfa wonum a omo qualify.
Yeah. And I say omoma emu na ho, especially with the security agencies.
Yes.
Omoma mu na ho.
Yeah.
They say na sa no tumi ni wo security agencies no and someone na
omu ye recruit no.
Yeah.
Omu na bi sa ensese ni nyina wo no nsem.
True. That's
omu yes na man. Na AKOSUA ba ko a me sa de ato Mr. President enim anope ne se AKOSUA wonim mesem ye obi a mane mrade. Ena deɛ obi wɔ so m'ani mmere wona wowɔ deɛn mentaadeɛ nyinaa adɔɔso a 20 wode singlet ne deɛ wei say deɛ sɛ me say last 3 weeks ako me sɛeɛ ɛna last week nso me sɛeɛ ɛna this week nso masa ahyɛ next week nso masa ahyɛ because deɛ me wa nie m'ani sɔ m'ani gye ho sɛ obi enya sika obi ayeye na brabo okɔ ye ya m'ani gye ma nipa korɔ m'ani mmere ne hwee nti m'ani mmere babunu bia sɛ Awurade ayɛ n'adom a wɔbɔ bra daabi but His Excellency John Dramani Mahama emabunu no a wama wonu mposu ni binom wombɛgye anim guase ama ebi yɛ greedy ebi yɛ sikani prefoɔ dodo ebi yɛ dufude pɛ too much ebi yɛ ne bri sika dodo ɛna ahantan ne gya bi aba binom so menka ministers no meka youth ni binom a wama wɔn adwuma a ebinom wama wɔn adwuma ni binom impunity pa nie ɔmo mbu nipa bia akɔ sameka emabuni ni bi the way a ɔmo antini yi ɔmo sɛ ɔmo wɔ akwanya ɛwɔ president ho nti ɔmo de mpanimfoɔ ni bi anim yɛ fam a ɛbɛgye wo nsɛm pani a wabɔ brakyɛ no okay sɛ sisi ano yɛka sɛ wabɔ bra ne sɛ wo skanti but sɛ nkanya no ne yɛka anka pani a wanyini tɛn wɔ anka baabi a waduro no anka wonduru hɔ but because of akwanya omunya de ben pani binti we yamfa mame we meje we me dia me fum we me fa we me dia me kwa akwaje eho dabi na sika no wonya ne bebre a wo de beye dai sika no wonya ne bebre sa mode ya aya mode ya dai mon kan tena me munya ana ye ne ahia ye ntini akeka saa ebi ani brade too much ebi ya greedy ebi ya sika ne prefo dodo na ba akofo didi ase kromu nyede party no nko ana ode no ba power anandi sinu ya wode ya aya montombo na dade akura ebu Mr. President chisanko emebunu no wa memam wo mu post no tibinum tena ase na tu wo mu fo sa eye ni mu antumi wa tete wontoma ebinum pre dodo mo pre too much meni mremu o debi me medi wo na mo ba power yi mo ministers ni mo deputy ministers nyina why no se wahu me won office da me kwa akwaje da e no why na maba ne nten se me ba be pe bibi me ba be pe da me kwa pe da yi dia me wana mani so but mo nkofo ni bi nnom o mo yama no broso bra adai akosi asem ni bi wo ho a woti a wo ho time monsesa musuban na ebre ye ninkaso na wonim akosi ade ame ya ne se eniama ekoso no grassroots fuo ni binom ne party fuo ni binom ni idea bia o mo te se yase ato nsa afre we se wonko biye nan no amu dimirika kwagina ho free asomasi free obenten what do you know wodia na wonim satama nipa kro all from sikani pre all from left right center no na wujina he he efiri na de ko sadi emra no ebeye na djuma no se party A na bebo se party B na bebo em kwasunye na djuma sa pepe enkwaji ya banye djuma o ayamo NDC fo mpo de omunim sadi yesi takre nkofo MPP fo nanim ye pa ombatwe wabo so amu say yes eya wo say oh yes penekase na duru ba bia wodi bi ato nipa ni bi oh okay modi am nkoso papa ti wo mutena ase na tu wo mufo na binum duobo ane da mekwate a kwabena ayi bi na ba ya no man tisa wo ka ho asem me ade a wo defend anya ye we dabi ade a wo defend a anya ye we na ma betena ha no se me ba be defend ade a wo defend anya ye muduobo
yo
ade an ko ana wo pe
yeah yenkana ayi kwabena wate se yese okogbuo no eno na metete yese yesan aba beti so but I think there was a release bi e ba bontin beka se emasa enya de a bibi sa beba o te ho mpopoye bi
na omu kase ebo no so asan ate but I say tumi ni yensem de ebia ye betumi aya ne se so ate a aban maintain de wo ho dada no a but ebia so ate nti ye bete so ana ye nte so ne de me gidi se wonum eso ntakrache wo sa asem no ho no omu wo ho omu wo ho
oda mama nkomra na enura nkwanhia no a esi ye ehunahunu na no de esi afi atwa mu no ma ye ni ye ya se elupre bomframa bi ekote hwe ye ma Ghana de hye ma akomakon wo twehwere wo mo nkwa ye nka abusuafo yawo enura nso ye da sore ya ye se ewiemhyan ni bi asan akote ahwe e wo Tema community 1 ama enipa mienu na wo mo enso ahwere wonom enkwa na kwamna ye kwa homa ne so ne ne odanse ni bi akodi nkomo na afi ya tie se de si ekoye ye wo berima ba du eja akwa e wa homa ne so be ma chen berima ma chen wo
AKOSUA me Joshua buru o temenka
metonka fe de metonka pa na bibi aboko de
Madjeri edofo papa bibi aboko
eja ba ne dey ne dofo papa ba akope na wadaroma wo enra we no muhu ne sen e de na si yankasa de na muhu ye sen na muhu se firi soro ho bete ahwe na de na mo ye
helicopter ne bani bi se na ya mo kana chopper no na eno efa nipa mi ansape na military form yenu na wo mba ko ne de ne cheso no nche military atare ntinu ntimi nchire nipa no oye ntinu na efiri ho na eba abkra ntinu na mo nmu sa ta ntinu inji firi ya kan wasam na inji no sa eno so firi ye ente firi ye no pilot na onu kita de chopper ya obai ye senka oho any park na efiri ho oninkum park school number 1 number 3 number 2 school park kese ayede oho nka okoho nka waede walande na obi kan se na nisu chim kakra na odi kwhye sai nwia mu hono ma but ni na ewra hoye ofiri committee 1 market hono ma eni enwa hono ma akro na aso na Meridian hospital so yede ewo na ja odi kwhye edua mu hono ma na de ne se lock ne se enso enipa mi ansantino ti se drone kese ni bi sai pepepe na tie na ja onyankopon ama adepan anya anchie ama nipa no mienu no omu na awu ya omo hye yese na onim se etie na
Minia wadaroma woka se nipa miensa nti se do mo se ka se nipa mienu no nipa miensa na nipa mienu
kodra duane mu na kodra duane mu na ono se nipa na wo hono no ba ko no ono wangu atwanse ho se no mo ka no to mo tam ne de ne ko hospital enti no se na obi mu ka no miensa social media din de se de asem to wa na Nyankopon antwitwa anyewo a obewu atwanse because me kodru ho no na ye TV3 fo ne be ka TV3 fo yemu a ye we mu ho no atwetwe kama ye twa de beto social media say be ji ya na wo wu na afiri ho no de no na ese no de akoye bu achi bi di enti no achire ya omu peja because na munye duro omu peja na de na firi ne so omu tam no ndo no mu ye de ne ko hospital be nipa mi no ndo mu wa trans ho no mu ana obaba ko kan ho
enti say asam no kra enti ba ko ne de witnesses no omutumi yi no
omuyi no wangu wa atwanse
ena mienu no nso ade na omantimi anyi mienu no
omumu we se na ejedemu na fire service for ma meduru ho ntem
okay
ata se eti ndebi ana na e kan se ya so e kan ho bi se akwanhye si a ye kan ho bi ene ya ma na ye kese esan se kwan kura ya kan fire service tender ne be fa kokura ba ho be mu gya no kura mpo no ene so ya asem because obia person odidi enti the kiosk na ade city kwan ni na even committee wo na nkasa fire tender no kura mpo fire service for ba omodi machine be siso ai den fire branch be siso adi anya nso de dum gya kura mpo no okwaba na secures asidan de city so ajese enya senketua ndi se tender no ba na bi ni mu dia no so ekoya asem foforo kura
enti be me omu besi no said ya mumu di ho adanse no na eye den na toto ebesi ye na jato mu anase efri soro ho ka soro ansa na ebetofom
di adenteche ewo wiem ho no na ekodwira duam ho no
ekobo duam ansa na ebetofom nti ni chese nde eja bububu pa eti ebeto ho no na jato mu
to wana na jato mu no wana nsoja akosia teme no eja ubeko wure mako akoyi nipa
enti ba ko na omutumi yi no
ya
omo ye den ono ofiri mu pie beto fom no mo fa ne ko ya na se kwan be no fa so otimi e survive ye
me koduru ono ne cheche me nua ba ko na ono so media adwuma o ya de a me ne kasa ya me koduru o me firi adwuma ma me koduru ono ne cheche ono no onti play ni mu bi ono o ewura honom o ewura honom nti sa akoya ni fie dan achi nti na ma ono no wanya de wangu a ono no nya severe injury no
nti ono de no onti play ni mbi
onti play ni mu nipa mi no penalty
fe na wa kyerem ye kyerɛ sɛ ye kanyina esi nipa mienu nti ba ko no bɛka ho no na ama aye confusion kakra okay na yen show baby a play ne bɛte hweye no yɛse eye school park bi so nti e bɛtɔ fom no school fo nkwala no nyame kyerɛ sɛ nyame mpo na yɛ adom ne bɛtɔ park no so school fo
park ne so sɛ ne o ka no
okay
edi adenteche owiem ho no no de okita no ne nyansem no nko lando o park ne so nto ho na o de ne direction e den e baaye
okay
nti di adenteche di adenteche na wantimi anto park ne so direct because park ne so am na o kasa no tema covid ba ya yese ye pam nkrofo na omunko ye spread na bi munko di dwa o park na nkrofo bi di dwa o park na so mugusu o bodefo ho a almost still cry pam o munye den omunko ye ahun edi adenteche no na odikobo odua no mu nti na meka cho se so di anka ene ye ntia ebe asembo ne pa enso
na yete sa oninku park no so no school bi ben ho school fo nkwala no omo ye omo den
ye wo number 1 number 2 ya mre no ma den omo mo kwa wi na no pa no na school fo no omo odem ntino no omo ni agro ye omo odem omo break omo odem
enti na nka omo di agro de anka ye nti asem de
ne
ena nka ekoto school dan no so anka ye nti asem de
ene so mo gere na nti asem pa
on say yen social media no nsem bebreti fa so mi hu video bi ana omo pam nkwala no efri edem ho apie na omo ye nkwala nketinkete omo se ebi kura ada nkwala ti say nursery for no
be fie ni ti no say ndi obi aba kokora de me no na ne yɛ nkwala yi sɛ me ka fra kyama me fa twam je wo ti sɛ obi awu ana asɛm asia wo dwane kwa chiri but ene ma nkwala ba yi omo no mo ko hefu no be ka sɛ ma me efu no sɛ do de da no ya ade o e jo o pia ba he de ekoso yeye no what I say
enti ma omo pon ya na asɛm ni si saa no
asɛm ni si saa no sɛ yeye ne nkofo abunyanya abɔ nkofo atwa hia o nipa ne dɔso eni tino o gire mu sa su fo ne de san teacher fo ne ya de omo kan omo gudan mu akɔpem sɛ hɔdwo ye na fa sɛ fo ne bedu gya no
wow but ansa japade fufuro bia
ansa japade fufuro bia dua na ekobo mu no ewura hɔ no na ɛno a anaja yɛhwɛ brabra no ase na bibia toto ye
fire service for say omo eba ye no omo te asɛm no within 3 minutes na omo ba be duru hɔ
ya oho no te oni nkumo no no akɔɛ tema center oho center otu ani fire service wa no police for ha no na za Meridian hospital no so yɛ den ɛwɔ nkyɛn hospital mi no nko ana hyɛ tare ewura hɔ no
okay
airport hospital and your Meridian hospital ni na wɔ hɔ
enti wo de wani hwɛ din a ɔhaw bɛn na ɔmo encounter ya ansa na ɔmo timi abɛn baabi ana wei no wɔ no nkwanhyia nesi no
ɔhaw ɔmo bɛn fire service bo ni nya nnura no nipa a ɔmo twahia ya na ɔmo yɛ den ɔmo abɛn ade no
ɔmo makwan
asɛ yɛ bo nipa na firim ɛsoso na ye camera ye twa de akɔ social media ma obi ahụ sɛ me na me de ba first no adɔso
enra mi hu bibi ye central for UTV ekotwa ye no mi hu sɛ aposifo ne fire service fo no kɔ ye no ɔmo kata animu ɔmo fa bodies no saa nipa mienu ne de no ɔmo hyɛda kata so nti sɛ baako yi a etwa mu a ɔmo de betoto abonti na asɛ ɔmo asikwan ɔmo mpɛ obi abetwa
ya me no nipa no me kɔ na ɔma ma ɔmo so sɛ na ɛho ɛyɛ mo ka no eti me hu sɛ ebia no mo yɛ official fo bi a yɛ mpɛ sɛ bɛdɛn ebi hu wɔm ɛni tina ɛno so ɛkɔba saa no
wow yo bɛma yɛda se papa ne anopa yi sɛ de usi hu
yeah ma me mfa we emfa mu kakra ɛno so yɛ ade a ɛha society no yɛdua no mu a omu free ni je sabi omoba krom hanom no ye na nipa de na so wonim se enkrofo hyeda kofa omu free ho eba totofi wa edom ba becheche sika na ese no ba bia du sesi ya no o siro mu sika na omama ho a manimu ama ho 3 times ba kokuma se na kra no akwara ne siro sika na otika mu no ne traffic mu na won ko no ama na wo tuntoso gu so wo se di atem na okọ sankrofo wi ya o
de se di am say wo ba bia o wo ba bia we mame sanko ayi no bio na ayi me question na ka baako sesi anopa watimi afa ho
anopa me sorry na me bomo den akọ de asi ho no na fe yere ne ko hospital police for the omusaka yo magada na chiri no ya san
all right now wa my information no yo ye beda se papa bema me gidi sempanimfo so aso eguso omunim de ekoso a ombetu hu ana mabusuafo we eyo odansini a wohunu de ekoso ewo tankwanhia esiye no bema ba edu ajakwa oye eyewitness ewo asemu a esiye ewo Tema community 1 enra nkwanhia no nipa mienu na womo ahwere wonom enkwayare hosem ede osi kana no kwabna na minim se eyi akosua aminim se eye soja ni o minim se soja for eyi chopper because omo ye soja for mienu ana me na manti ni ye ba menya sure because nka soja for nka omo de krata abadadada ana ye ni ewu ye
obi ana fe na omo gusu ye nhwehwemu ba me de na minim matete se omo soja for na team ba akire ya omo be ka se enya aban de ano ene ma me de me yi ma adwen e de free ba aviation for so de krata
aviation for na omo de krata pamna wa aviation for no no
me hu aviation for de no
yeah
me nim se
omo kro omo ba ye no omo kire time a na e wo se Orlando anytime o 2 ye ena omo kire ne number
wo mo se tu free
ho yes
ya na wo bankran
yes
enti no wo mo se nim se so obedun kran 320
yes 320 yeah
but ball bear to say 218 no. Na woman tenenka bio.
Sure.
Na woman to say 2 persons
and an
on board.
Sure.
Na 2 persons no. Woman chiremu say woman ya soldier for.
Yeah.
Woman say there were 2 persons on board. And woman katre say further details will be provided.
Sure. Into omo beba.
Into say woman the details no ba. Any ye be who say a soldier for a aviation for a wine for. Into for now dear. Ye bet to me aka say ye say a nipa mienu 2 persons. 2 persons.
Yeah.
On board. Nipa mienu.
Abnana enkwanhia foforo bi asi ewo gomu opportunity ye besa akwa ahoma ne so bio na ye ne yenua Jacob Kubi eni nkomo Jacob Kubi ewo UTV or despite media ha say ya ono so obo amane dodo na ta frɛ no ahofe
Bileba
na ti san
me ma pe me de ye ba de si omo ha se na omo honye
enya ne ntie se fuel tanker bi eja toman amanashi efie 9
Tabepe
ta ewo gomu aporting
me ba chan
chechire mu eye den
yo ene anape abra ye bo be se no numa ye ko bo no nsia ena ye rapid response team omo eye porting omo hwe eye akwansia so nsem ewo eye mfimfi mantem ase won se kan na akwansia wa ha pa enti na nanu mo porting any domestic for nyaka boom e ma omo te rapid response team ase BBC e wa ha se a on betimi de enkrofo na kopie wo ayaresa bia ansa na one o ese se omo be boa no aba omo na na pe omo fem se BBC esi mi de mika e be pie mu wa ha me ba enya asem kuma kura eye tanka wo so eye tefuo wo mu tefuo enimo ordinary ofi incline ordinary akere eye winiba na abia odu porting junction no obi ni de si nechi no ati efi eye nitini so ama nechi na kwakoto eye porting junction bebi omunua eduane ewo no meni u ka say de tanka na chediri be dan bakwa ko be say enan eno so eja atom ema na ati from egusu a echi edeko and adise ewo ha no na echeche mu saa na meni u ka say de fire service for obo apam na etima be pie mu wa ha omudum eja no na efi eye kasoa budumbrom be pim eye winiba fire service for mu fi de wo ha nyina sese enti we fi apam na wa be pie mu e wa ha ma obo sese obetumi edum eja na so eja no anu ye de pa mini ba
Jacob nti u say fire service omo fire tender na say tanker ba ko pe na aba ho
aminu ka say de bako so ye we ni ti a onam kwan so ba police for escort na oba beboa ma eja na edum eja na no ye din panti sa foforo enso ben a on betimi abeboa ana say asamrisa echa ye hu ehia nyina no on betimi di omo drip machine no asensuo e da beboa apam for no ye hu ba ko ba du betimi hu say ye nim se fi akra o se fi weja o ono so wa bedu ha ma
okay
obeboa na omotumi edum eja no
Jacob efie na wo ka no efie enan no efie mua enan ana edan etisen
edan ya yesino mienu wafa mienu so wafa ene de gunechi de da nechi no radio station Fresh FM after Fresh FM no efie awodo so guechi a eno so no say odun jamfo no emie omunsemu a ebetumi ache na nika sema ewo mu se setan kan de ahia guso eche na ti say ye nim say fuwo anase fuwo enim na fide a odi ofi incline odi nani ache wini bande obi a suspect say fuwo ewom the new kache tank na wonetin ahunu kese pa say yanhwe ni ya ebetumi ablase be sha dey for no so etese omotwe omho kra
eno nanka mi ba be bisa wo say enipa omogina ho ye dan
ibi fire service for bank omba be bua no so no omo de no my late and omo be so motivation so na so rapid response team no mo ha say no stop omo ma camera bibia down almost share ni mi say e jadum no e say wo share fire service for car no crowd to me say be free all ba be pie mu ha no e motwen and if you budum enso be pie mu be bia me wen e kwan ni nyenyenyenyenye after the contractor no gu kwa no so a ono so oye na ejuma na so no enibre aba ha enye asenkuma we de be frɛ be sha de fo no e say e momba ho afa nso no e kwan na efi eye nka betin ko wini ba no me no ka say untumi mba o ma block ni nyina enti say o fi eye kaswa now the way ni tire wini ba there udu domasi an wo fa domasi krom e de wo be kwa kopie mu e wo ye apam na wetumi ato wo kwan so but wo ye wa agin say e bia o fa straight road abesin akọ wini ba there and e be bot wo kura no na unya free ha traffic no emu wa tin a enye asenkuma obetumi so afa kaswa na fa sedro na abesin akọ obebi but wo fa ha say dia enya de obetumi afa
ha Jacob say enti nipa na wo mo atwa hia wo no omo be ye dai omo pese mi nim ade no omo pese omo ye wo ho
obi akita ni phone tebi na da cho da aka na asem ba se ta ade na ye hu no ha no enya ade kito ye hu pa ye a me pa misro me hu bi da se ebi etumi ablast da enti ma twe me ho kura akojira abonsan so kura na na me no e kasa sisie de be hia ne sempenifo be mo modena o ma drip machines ni dudu na aba ha be boa ye wono mo fi apam e ba be o ba be du media ne special say fire service for mo enkraya de we si wa ha no ye nkofe aha ti say de hu say member ma aba o mo pam obi a efri ho
member ma na je sa sojafo no no ho
de bi ye kaso ye nadmofo no mo ti sojafo kura o
okay
mo nadmofo no mo wo kaso e wutu senya east
sure
so mo ba gomwa east e be kire bibi kakra he o mo pam obi
aha
o ma pam obi a sisi amenu ka say de ngofo na nya kwan omoyo omoduma ye pepepe
na Jacob se si a eja no no tanka no hwe ho dane ye o feli break o de kobo bibi mu ye den na janetimi aso emu sa
yo minu ka say de abra membe pie mu ha say no wono mo ha mbetu wo no enu de ensem no omo keka mu kire mu a omo susu say na driver na da esan say udu porting janchi ya say bebi akwansia ni si a bibia nkire say SSL car no etumi ko wura emuni etofo ho mo obi nim de esi ya ankasa ofiri ni kwan mu kura na wako to ho a minu ka say emuni na emuni ya no ni chi ne tie efiri ni chi so ena na echi no ena mene o ka che atumi ati efie na egu oro
nti se Jacob ma menti ase se tanka no fu awom
eno na misi amene o ka che de obi ntumi kire se fu awom se fu enim na so mene o ka che de ahono pa a eja pa ebetumi apai
ena eja dem
pupupupupupupupu a omo foso so omo bedum eja no
enti se jana to tank ni nyina mu ana se e fa baabi
a to tank ni mu nyina
amana hye
menu ka se tanka no na baby amudi fuo no e fa edikuma na so wo check o pese wo check fuo na obetime bie so na wo check na ne nkura bata no ye bako akunsia nsia ni nyina ejade mu a ede na afi na se no so eche na ndan na won nche ho ni nyina ejatom no so no fire for no e ba no de dikan say Eza say tanka ne jato ma like omo ye hye for now no efie ne de no na omo dikan edum no dum de ewo efie no ho a aka ne chi ne de na omo guso edum ne se na be ya entre enfansan ndan na ewo ha sei no tanka ne de ono ngwa da ho a
okay Jacob said na usi ka se eya ahomache na asem ne siye no ebetumi abase efiefo no na omo nsore
Meno ka say de nyame adom no ma sori so ba wa ha say ya eso pa wono mu twemu ko wini ba ne nkane ka omudu wa omu gina edidi nti no ma sori dada omu ya omu eduane as be peko mbe wu say tanka no ne chi no abeshi omu gate na no say bra ejato mu nti omu twemu nipa sori omu gane o na omu nyina ejane na mom dan ni de omu afa chiri mfiri
Jacob ye beda ase koso a me pa cha ogina yie se de ade na hono no na furu na hono no epaye a se de wahu bi da na betumi de bibia asi api atekra de eno so ya nte asempa wo ho nti empese bi ebi sa besi Jacob sisubio on sa no pase de nkrofo free winiba a wo mo ba betwam aba ye enkran ha ebi so efri ha wo mo ekọ winiba say wo mo mfa he because ekwan no say de osi kan no asasi
you know ka say de esi okay so we enkran na sa wo ba wudu aka ka wudu domra se no obe wo sa police for mo ma direction obe fa domra se krom obefa doma se kronum na wakọ akopie obennema na akopie mu ewo eye poten na wato okwan so na okọ anase wo fi wini banso na oba ende fa eye tedro kwan so omo na kofa eye domra se ekwan de da mu wo ho mo a ebetumi de wakopie mu waka so anase budumdom ana ojobi nyina no ekwan wo ho ata wo fa eye wini ba kwan so awudi weni ate enkrade a obenya kwan papa ata wudi weni kire enkrade ye bebo be se to fukura na unya mfiri ha ye minu ka te agba peso pa enya senkuma nyecho ma ye ne sa ne se after tanka we no ka se sound to nyina eye tanka eye fuo ewuwo mu a se ye bie kwan omo na mbedi kan aba nso omo nyina ya stop omo ewo ekire ho a eye chete bibia beto ye ansane amomukwan moma besin na ta u we waje pastor befa ha dia ene ye waje say bia obefri ha 1 or 2
na de no otwi tanka no wahu no mwahu no wa bibia anye no na wa kire ni nsemu sen kamati bibia
me ka say de me yambeto no ewa ha wono mo ha omuhu de ti ni kire mu se abra tanka no hwi fom se pim no na ejato mu ento mu mienu nyanyame adom omutumi pie ye efri eye kan mu no mu pie ye no amono mu ho amayila yehu bedo mo afa obi nim so mo kwa ya nsabia o so mo kwa police station ye de mo ho kwacha police for a obi entimi kire sisi amene ka say
Jacob ya beda se why o de ekoso ai na de wo adwuma ye wo betena ho ache se de wo kan de na de ye be fra o ebra no na yehunu ne ekoso ewo ho ye da se ene amanebo abusiafo ye nsentro ni Jacob Kubi na yete se okasa no na ena wo adwuma ye sa mpotemu ho no omo adwuma ye ene de ekoso abusiafo wo emompa ma enioma sise ya mumfiri ho fuwa ati ahye wakwa ade no egusu hye osimi gina ho o je de
senka akwai fuwa no kura no a ejadem no senka ya ade a ebi nyunu ko ba bia
anko be kwa kwasesa
fuwa be kwa kwasesa ade no a ejadem no mia minim Ghana fo asojafo no wamuntumi enuru ho no musisi a wo ho
menya sure
enko amudu ho no mu a na se ya pam wo mu no mu kwa no wo abuo mu ade asuban kura ni
oh no wait there sometimes ya na mo ha adwene ha adwene
dabi na okwaje den
ha adwene
ade a ebetumi a blast
ekum
ebetumi akum nipa bebre mo kopede wo ho
enye me esia na me yam hihimi o
me Ghana na da yese covid yaba obi ansa dem obi ampi obi pie ma yeche no ami ye bisansa adenti na opie ya wo se wo ba behwese ye ka se ye nsa dem no obi asa dem ana
ese obi timi todokono o todokono odi achi nkromo onye obi se na okotodokono kura no akomde no anu wato eradi
akọ no ne dia we no yese ono ye che no no ene yese okwan ene wo se obehwese gofo asema me obi ampie ya
anasa ba akon so ye che no so okọ ne mame wa akodidi okọ ne mame wa akodidi
wo se me behwese obi ampie ya
unim se Ghana ha se baby abeka se aha menko ho opeso ohu ade kronti a wo se mane nko ho wo de opɛ kra ka che ne se menko ho na akwa obewu obekwa kɔhwɛ se obewu ana
komisa no na sa na mete ye be waya
o de se o ya so
ye be waya ye mpotem ho ɛna apiedu waya wie ye no wanwie ɛna oja waya ne sense ho no se mo obi anfa ne nsanka woni wo bia se mo obi anfa ne nsanka enti wired sini yetu ba ko ya red na ko ya black nti me chair ya obi a pie no na kode me fa ho na me kwose ho na me kwatena waya no na me hye waya ni din se anda na pie do sima mu obi anfa ne nsankan
nti do se ko kan hwe
nti red no na me de me nsa akase ni mayi na me de aka ni mayi anya me hwe na masa de aka teta anya me hwe na fe masom na meje masom
na che se enya ohwe
so we dey say anya me and na black no me ko try no so na and na me say red na anya me hwe ni nti
nim say black na so enya ohwe
nti ano de man test na me so akosia and me hwe fam a ma nafie na me hu ye no na me da ho na edan no twa no ho sei e call round sa na me da ho na me akosia me wushi me ti pai me ni su ti me ana me yan kakran me pie ye o kwa he ma nka hwe ana me nenne mu a na me wo pata bi wo nwurem na ma ye kwadufuo nti pata no mu ana me de kakran na me ko se nwure mu ho na me da ho no na me se we de nka me ye wu
wa wo beti
ye wu papa men ko ho o se obekọ
se ho kra na me fi
men ye sei sisi ekwan no a ekwan na si nti mu a mu firi nkran ede kro no mu se ya mu firi nkran kọ no kra de ebiso anu obi besi wo kwan so kanya sadi anka ufa aso aduro private fo no udu kaaso a baby a kaaso a overpass na eye straight no efom no o tra first dancing no afa second dancing no so runabout on say ye two no afa second one no so na wakwa akofa aso aduro no wakwa akopie ho no na wokọ because said e wo mo kire no traffic ya edebeba ho no anya asem ketoa akosua sojafo nko ho
me drink senke no beboa
asojafo nko
ho once Jacob nso ono de kasoa ne mpotamu ho no onim ho yie said o si ka se omo nkrofo no nadmofo no aba ho
nadmofo no wo ya o ma ya de but asojafo nko ho
na yemba because said o si ka se tanka na fura ho no ebetimi apai so abra eguso hye no
wo mu nko ade ya
sa ebetumi apai na pai so de asem ne beba enti nkanipa no e wo se ye mo firi ho be se 500 or 1000 meters from baby e jana to no
dabi ye ma wo firi ho kra nko gina he kofie emen wo kofie because adie na esi no ye nkwanhia na esi nyame kra na ya adom a ye nka ase ye nti se obi kra because me dwene ho efiefie no kra ahomache saa no ebia na nkrofo ada nkwala kra ne saa nyoma no anyway yenim de besi nyame ya adom na accommodation so say kaaso ade national security for kra ben ho
sure by all means
wo mo so betumi the people wo
na wo nko pam nipa ne firi ho se de be ya adwuma betimi akoso afa yes fire service mo amu betimi sa mo te yanka mo amu betimi akono mo se fire tenders na emienu pe na aba mienu pe ene wo ho omo wo areas na nko betimi di aba ne nyina so mo fire tenders no enya adwuma nti mienu pe na atimi akoduru ho yesre mo
Ghana
yesre mo mo benben ho no ewo ahase no se bia mo betimi e de akwa na mo akwa akọboa na ese kura ye kan omo ho mienu no omo nsuo san omo fire hydrant ni bi wo ho betimi akotwe nsuo agu mu de akwa na eno so ya another issue
nsuo aba akunya emu ne to afanko baria kwa imu sei
eje kwan ne boss no ma yesi kwan ni nyina no eno so nti we no wo be hu se ebeye ipa ebeye massive pa pamna
ye so ye main road o
sure ho no ye main road se baby esi no untumi nkasa wo ko wini ba ene nkronkro eto aso se wo be fa ho adi dabi unya ne sa pamna ye nkoda wo bokrata ne so na ye mo boso kakrama ye tiefo omo so nte ensem a aba ni akosi
Abusia for the Bokrata Abajaswo no yensa asiem free daily guide the Bokrata no. Na wo hwe daily guide the Bokrata no ane ho ase ya wo de Alexander Fenyoma Kemfonyini aba ehase ne no na wo mo ekire se dom kuma no ene wo mo esre aban no ese ni monum ya no. Wo hwe screen na hodo a wo mo ye fa medicals wo mo ekobambo adwumakuo no security services no. Wo mu kire mu senka yemfa nto wansa ye suspend na wo mu makwan na interior minister wo mra na wo no wo mu embedinsa wo so mbe brief wo mo bo mama ne pempenso a asem no akwakodrum we nyina ekoso e wo mra hyebedwefie ebra na enra onumonyamfo Alexander sorry ya wo kasa no en wo sisisi ano kame ese se de ade ni sikono Omama yenya ntie se oman no yesikasem ewo fam titru anka nipa dodo a wose ye fam adwuma mu no wose interior minister no na ebebo amane se nipa 200,000 applicants and oma qualifier wose anka yetimi emom ko bambo adwuma ko na so emu 5,000 and omo efaye na wose sisi ando omu hia briefing sempo se bambo adwuma ko no omu sikasem ko ya momra no mebbo amane na medicals no ye ntwense se eno achi no bibi wo ho a na wo mo de atoaso a daily guide Bokrata enanope wo bo ho amane a yedi bi enso ebesom abusuafo daily guide Bokrata no anim ha se no obo amane wo se Ghana Gold Board enra wo mo eni Ghana Geological Survey Authority akabomu na wo mo timi assign geological investigation ya to se ekoso ewo areas bi mu funsi ni atuna ne nimpotemu a wo mu edi niema ebegu akwan benso eno mbefa so atu fo magudie wo kwan paso a enkofo nsusuanso bone bia emanti we no mkwa survey akohwe se area mu hono yetu fo magudie ho a ebeboa anasen ene ho nsem siti a daily guide Bokrata no ebo ho amane abusuafo guide Bokrata no ene obo amane eno osi akwanhia no tese esansem yikra no AKOSUA SARPONG akodi hu nkomo anope ya nyinya ye helicopter yi akwanhia yesi ye nipa mienu a wo matoa nanom awansie de ho nsem so ase a daily guide Bokrata wo bo ho amane wo hase na daily guide ni mu ase no obo amane ode wonmunyafo antwi bosi akomfonyini aba chairman wuntumi no se court akacha ne se galamsin tansa no ye de abono no womra no mbeyi nanom guide Bokrata no obo amane no se nipa miensa ya kire wo mu ade ya dollar counterfeit no mede oti Ghana ha ba be di dollar counterfeit na ese wo mu aso mu ya che se guide Bokrata ade ho amane bo aba ene anope
ako me homeso kakra kwabna homeso kakra na yenkwa homane so ne ora Emmanuel Kutin or security analyst eba bambo mu nsempa yeta ane ne di nkomo ewo ye fidie so papa ye ne no mo nkomo emfa ensem ahodo a ekoso ewo bambo ho ensem Miramba cho memawo ache ede eba neat 100.9 so
Nyamba mejoso mecheti fo nyina so
ye meeting amasoda
ense de bia ubesise ba so me de me wo ho
ebe ye bibia be fine
yo
me Rakutin say bambo mun sem ewo Ghana ha say no ase ayam hyehye wo ya ba yendi kan enko ewimuhyen a enra ekotehwe ye ma nipa mienu ahwe wo mo enkwa tanka Ghana ha sa anoma we de entity bi afi etwa mu ye TB na we so asi se eba se ya ede ne yenhwe animu ewo bambo wonsem
yo that's so the asam wa tuja because ndra asam no see no bloggers be the misinformation be the to just say a helicopter, it be say a military helicopter. These are light aircraft, and mostly light aircraft, will reduce be like an aircraft of that nature. It can only do reconnaissance or short trips within the region of Accra. But my teacher is 77 every whole nearby Accra. So we should be asking questions. Who allow the aircraft to take that journey whilst it was not manufactured to undertake such journeys? What do I say?
Metiwasi ya na chese need to from ho to emfa ne se nkran ha no na enye aircraft ana enye chopper e wo se etumi tu sa kwan no
at all. at all. It's for short range reconnaissance missions.
Wadaroma short no. Ubetimi ama example to say bia every your friends Bema camp to
say within Accra region, no, it can take that round trip to say emergency, say UFO be from hospital to another hospital within Accra. What I say, and then say a Juma big woha ubetre unkofo around sightseeing within Accra, but interregional no. That aircraft was not manufactured to go beyond a certain distance. We share the distance from Accra to Hoa. Or even we share military helicopter craft. It takes about 45 minutes, 1 hour. Or they say. And the light aircraft say it will take more than that. Now, we share dashboard also before the impactor. Oberhun said there was a whole lot of things wrong with the aircraft because there was fuel pressure light on, overheating was also on, and so many other things. Because they are investigating, I don't want to preempt the investigations, what they are saying.
Okay.
So they are almost share. But it has to do with regulation. Why they regulated the movement of our airspace, especially with those aircraft. And we're just lucky that our school children were spared. And we actually have to congratulate the pilot who shared the area video now. He did his best to make sure that the impact didn't happen where people were. Until now, she shared a school park to land. Now, these are pilots who knew the consequences of what was going on. They knew that it was not going to be well for all of them, but they prevented the wider casualty rate. And that one there is a
na say in the first place no kra no na ni kwan say omo di free ho e de bank ran ha.
That's why I'm talking about regulation. Say aircraft be able move here because of the security challenges we face globally today. We have systems that monitor any aircraft that is on our space. If you don't authorize, they can move. So who authorized such an aircraft to move? Those are the critical questions.
Questions we see bisa.
Bisa.
Enti say ekoba say ya, e dey na betumi ayafa ho.
So I think we don't allow our laws to bite. A country and back say nyame beche country. The BIM for manyame, the BIM for manyame. People don't learn. You see, they give you a responsibility and they pay you to do that responsibility for a reason. So if you go and sleep on your job, there must be consequences for that. So, on say military aircraft cry, those personalities cry no. Reports no. They retarded a lot. The truth has been shelved. We say, say aircraft investigation team alcohol, and the way I listened to some of them speak, that they were coming to see how they can preserve the debris and carry them away for investigation. Chroma, we don't do our things right. Other places are a serious accident like this. The place should have been condoned of. But I won't say there were human interface never. People have been standing before the wreckage and taking pictures. So what proper investigations can really be done in the circumstance? And as for Minecraft, we have that capacity to investigate things like this, but we have not made a conscious effort to empower people to do those investigations. So meaning so Umbeka said they have to look for foreign help minimum. Now who pay for that? And so we have to be serious as a country. We are 69 years old, Minia. Until we can be doing things like we used to do things in the past.
Yes, the more. Afi ya kan no sa na wie no. Ye medi nkomo enra nyame adom mampanyin John Dramani Mahama ene security agencies no afi oswafo a wono ena ohwe amanwe so mi kire interior minister ena one acting minister for defense ono asa ye oso afo hwe sikasem so. Omo call meeting ema nese we high level security meeting pa na omo call ye no. E na omo akwa sigina ye se mampanyi dia betu dwa se ye ka se ye yi yenim se security for no e ba se ye recruit omo a ye fa enipa empimunum 5,000 for the period as every a year bia no. Ye be fa 5,000. O kan nyina abom for that period of 4 years na eno e be 20,000. Say we say ye increase no emfa 40,000. Said the American say yi any said the mampanyi aka abambofo ebe ye ne sa no. Edikan mami misa say eno ne solution na for your security.
Well, I don't really know the thinking mampanyi ne security advisors ne ministers share omo the increases here, but to me the feel is not the solution to the unemployment situation in this country.
Basenka eso bete kakra na.
No, but maybe I'll come to that when I come to the analysis of the numbers. And you say young your security agencies as avenues for employment for our team youth. Our security agencies is not a place to put people there for the purposes of employment. A place that would do obia first our interest. Second, or to so be sacrifice ama the country. What I say?
It's your pan.
The way I hear is here no. I can't quite to say I commercialize the process. So the way we have commercialized the process, my sister, what do you expect from the personnel we are training? What be so when say I didn't police for Mujina crimes, so they are supposed to check crimes, no Mujiska. Your immigration officers or more borders, they are supposed to check crimes, no Mujisika. Your customs, your borders are any ports in Nema, also checking the revenues, the proprietary Oman. But sometimes they look away, no Omujiska. It's because of this very reason. The political challenge and the challenges this country faces, anuma bako, anuma is almost friend of politics. The Oman penny is political pressure na emano koyesa. Before you do the increment, may you share the infrastructure your security agencies here. Say before the recruitment, omu ba montin ba kechere say omu train financial clearance mewa.
Yes.
Na financial clearance no, it comes with a lot of assessment. They have to do need-based assessment of all the agencies. They have to look at the infrastructure before they agree on the numbers. So if this thing hadn't happened and we are talking about it and the fallout, my opinion would he have held a meeting to double the numbers? And even look at it. This year recruitment alone, they almost qualify for medicals new year 105,000.
Sir, me yakra de na hwe onumunyamfo mu ntakase omo qualify no almost 200,000.
Okay.
Almost.
Per the statistics I have.
Sure.
Let's yenja
o
de no kra doors o
de yenyina wo nkwa wo de no wo nkwa wo de no kra de wo kayen.
Let's leave the 200,000. Next year only 105,000 or more qualify for medical. And out of that, they can only take 5,000. Percentage-wise, what is it? Even if almost they'll double it, you know. It means that this intake, they'll take 10,000 out of 105,000 qualified. It's still less than 1%. Maybe. Has that solved the problem? I think as a country, we should be looking at innovative ways of addressing the unemployment issue. it has become a serious national security issue, my sister. And this is the time we can rally, depoliticize it, very honest conversation with the good people of this country. But the Oman Penny, is further politicizing the process. And it becomes very difficult as a country for us to have an honest conversation around it. Let me cite this example, Suma. Debia, I've always called for how we can empower our security agencies to generate revenue internally. And yes, sir.
Yeah.
As a country, we import everything for our security agencies. Even the guns we use. Look at the critical skills we have in this country. The Alabama goldsmith and those things. Can't we harness these people into an eco-industry where they will produce locally manufactured weapons for us to use our guns and even export to our neighbors within Africa? Look at the dollars we spend to procure these weapons abroad. Namibia waha, Namibia. When say they manufacture this radio frequencies, the security agencies use it. They even export it to other countries. The walkie-talkie, from China, no.
Sure.
Unim say this oil producing country, Omukra, they've been able to launch their own satellite to monitor their coastlines, their mining sites, and to even track crime syndicates in their country. As we mine 69 years old, what have we been able to do for ourselves? So if we don't begin to build these local industries, we can never tackle the issue of youth unemployment in this country because Omaino cannot do it. Even America, as a country, is the private sector that employs more, and yet government. Government even employs less than 30%. So as a country, I say, we can finish school and we all be looking to government, say, government be my But at the same time, no, as a government created the enabling environment for the private sector to succeed. I don't know, if there are change of elections, it signals on the death of certain businesses. So if we politicize our business environment, how do you grow our business ecosystem, my sister? So, as I said,
Enti say sa de aba beka ho no. Enye hwe.
Look, 10,000 out of 105,000 years. What's the Interior Minister no cry said do qualify cry about 200,000. So it means that is less than 0.5%. If we had to go by the Interior Minister's numbers. So what have we done? We are only going to dump these people at our security agencies to satisfy our political manifesto, more or less, or to satisfy our political grassroots. Meanwhile, these people will be roaming, they have nothing to do. We don't even have the infrastructure to absorb them. So what would they do? You see them helping criminals to rob. You see them standing on the road and extorting money. You see them engaging in all manners of illegal activities they shouldn't be involved in. Because, what's your uniform? They don't have anything to do. What would they do? One more Mossad training. But AKOSUA sure as say, we should be careful the kind of training we give. Especially that we know the strength and capacity of our security agencies. But for political expediency, we want to increase the numbers to satisfy our political base. Those people, when they go and there's nothing for them to do, what do you think they will do, my sister? They'll turn armed robbers. Though internet political vigilante groups, as some pass some time ago, they say it has metaphors into movement, and Usha Nkrofo Omoda Anoa is this politically charged security personnel. And Mamifa Wakunja Sunada, the controller of immigration, my senior brother Samuel Basateli. As some bakuna say, I know what videos were quite tripa. Oh, the eastern corridor of the north.
Yeah.
Immigration for the year as some say, unkito Ghana card, and you can show your Ghana card at their crossing lines. No more charge you say to 100 cities, 50 cities.
Unkuta Ghana card na.
Card na, yes.
Wow.
Now, share Eastern Corridor, how impoverished our farmers are. And it's not even any fault of DSO. We didn't have the infrastructure to even give them the Ghana card. And look at Tatale and Zazugu. That's within the Ghanaian enclave. There's a border at Sabari. So Sunday, Mitiano Bifremi so Omu bedru Sabari border na immigration for so many Ghana card into Omuntia 100 cities. I'm so my mini papa Nankasa. Or the phone friend or offer phone or also the Gafaro. Bashiru Gafaro. I'm saying many to say, also Boko. I'm say as somewhere neighbor meaning. My ben nature say uni Ghana card. So untiaska we are Nancy way. Oh, no, boyful. Me a wine number question no. I should do my worst now. I hang it for no me. And Chabia no boys no some friend me say, oh my yomunima they are two border no monti car no crab kwaja oh na me frere Basatale. No frere regional commander no frere ho. And the car had to return and pick these boys. Commander no from no muso mo for mo bag no for o masen nko. When you na mika kwesisen process ben na edin crofo edi by immigration. Training ben na ye ma omo. Ohun ejuma bonya omuti ye borders or omo ye.
Na se mi ra kutin na che se e kamia se yabambofo no so we are not utilizing them well, right?
Exactly. Okay, Mami Bishop say, what is the strength of security infrastructure or security agencies? It means that in the next 4 years, we are going to add 40,000 recruits. What are they coming to do?
But see ratio no, ratio no. If I bambo onsem police, military, the yenyi soldier for crimes in police, internal security no. Ratio no, the toto ho and so. Dito mo fa bika ho ananka ratio na timi asiso.
Infrastructure no eh.
Omo behind dying.
Infrastructure near dying kwa. You see, you build your infrastructure. You build
say baby omo ye be posti omo nyina aka ho. Omo adwuma a omo ye ene saanium akade a ebeka ho ama omo atimi aye adwuma. Na miraguti ugidi se eno nko anti ena ema ye ntumi mfa bi nka ho ana.
No, it's about need assessment. Need assessment. And they will do the need assessment of all the agencies. This is the number we have. This is the number we can absorb. You juxtapose it to the rate of population growth. And sometimes you bring the rate of crime. And you even have to analyze crimes that are on the increase and where you need to even increase your numbers. Then you look at the geopolitics and look at the global security challenges. And then say, starting here, what kind of talent should we be recruiting? All these things are factors. But to just say a wholesale say, because I have executive power, we did need assessment and we could only take 20,000 every year. And because of the fallout of this recruitment, also 40,000. It's only add to the problem and solve the problem.
Enti Miracle say dean na aban ebeye de afa ho a ebema problem solution to this problem no etimi abafom.
So see, Aban must show leadership. How can Aban show leadership? Aban must communicate honestly to the good people of this country. Yengi politics film. On say Omudi Nkrata no ba endra no minority leaders some of Okikan of Parliament. You monitor the TV stations today, especially the political shows. It will be NDC versus MPP.
Yeah, no, because we are on Baba Betanase, on Baba be the same. Obi Ababa be defended.
So security be and you say yemfa politicians but some be in wasem cry. They come and make politics out of it. MPP time omo yese, NDC time omo yese. Nti ye be we nyina idea be kosi ho. Idea be kwa kosi. We are 69 years old. And to say, if Ghana should come under attack, like we are witnessing in other places, can we defend ourselves? What do we really have to defend ourselves?
Miracle she say president say omonfa, she say yemfa ne say afiwe no de no ana afi atwa mu no e de a omoye ye no say ye de bi e kwa akoka ho a na che say ye de 5,000 na me ni me nua kwabna mafo ne AKOSUA tonam ne yete ya na ebisa say we wo sha e bia wo do aso toto fom a kwan be na ombe yi 5,000 na aka na akoka ho omo ho dada na qualified people na ombe yi ombesa yi mu e de akoka omo mbo ho no.
That 5,000, you know, the interior minister appealed to the NDC grassroots to relax. More opportunities will come. Many of the party grassroots are calling for his removal, that he has not served the interests of the party. Asedun Ketiakra went to address a party gathering and was trying to explain why situation we're by. How can our security recruitment turn political? And yet, taxpayers' money in Ebetia Sankrovo. How has it become an NDC project? After elections, when you come to governance, politics in Nihobio, this is what, as a country, we must get it right. And we know, but nipa obejinasu akasa enokreno nipa no niho. Sebi because of no go few obiasuru so obeka. But yanka, my sister, and the boat collapses, it will collapse on all of us. And let me tell you the honest truth. Your Papa John Dramani Mama is a very honest man. He knows the things I'm saying are the right things to do. But there's political pressure on him as well. The party hawks are on him. I've even picked intelligence from party hawks have met him and told him that they know he's not going for elections again. Manimbe say party no more.
Eti kame ba be kase nkrofo se de wo kan ya nkrofo so a start kan ho asem se de grassroots no kase ene ye ba ye kwa mu ba mu nya ye hwe no eno na wo de fa ho de recruit wo mo.
5,000 obey protocol, more or less. Because look at how chaotic this project has become. Share AI questions almost set here. Yenina name so ye AI aptitude tester. We pay results or hose what pass and so pass here. With the AI and human interface. One human interface are collect AI results. Until I am say lawyers omu free bono no omu bo ankrofo bi na yenkoye law court na court test our laws on this very recruitment. That's the beauty of democracy. Share across the country, we don't have the infrastructure to deliver internet. Mibwa Accra Bibi or internet nye.
Yeah,
Emba Mimi face abuba. Let me try exam sabuba. No be chakra, no tro. Let me near internet. How do you mark all of us on the same panel? If you cry so much exams, and then lights are cut off. And see, want me. If you want to migrate to something as significant as this one, you do a pilot. Pilot then year. And come a pilot, they will have foreseen all these challenges. So you have indirectly disfranchised some people through no fault of theirs. And maybe the person has a genuine heart to serve the country. And so or how you ne heart. Meanwhile, what's in his car? So on top forms. Now, other a year as a country, other places are almost incentivizing growth, so almost breast several or more mine. Yeah, the any day, yeah, top forms. Forms, Sicano, yeah, the year there. And you know the most interesting aspect? Almost the financial clearance by it. The government knows that they needed only 5,000.
Yeah.
Almost top forms, you know. They even extended the days for the sale of forms.
Sure.
That shows that they were looking at a certain amount they hadn't met. That's why they extended the date of the sales of the form. So it was deliberate. So these are people the president should come on and ask what they use that money for. And I will appeal to the president for the last time through your medium, say, on using the executive powers more, not directly say, on refunding the money they took from the recruits across board.
And they're now only minority, yeah, Jane.
Or any of them, no more, yeah, Jim Pepe.
And you're a good thing.
There may be problem with minority, say. They don't have the moral justification.
And no one can say.
They don't have the moral
almost time, no. That almost so Jin Grove Sikasa.
Almost of form, sir.
Sure.
And see, it shouldn't be coming from the minority.
Yeah.
Because it should be coming from independent-minded people like us who are in the industry, who can call it what it is, what I say. Then we can have an honest conversation around it and stop the practice. We can say that because it was wrong yesterday, it is wrong. It is right today. What's the damage wrong? It was wrong yesterday.
So,
MPP a few
yeah.
This government came with a reset agenda. And yes, sir. So if you come with a reset agenda, it means that you are reversing and starting things anew. Is that not it?
Yeah.
No, uko back no yeah the other previous governments here there say reset and bio.
Mira good not just say with all this now 220 Ghana cedis are free individuals are omoto forms no. Does that mean they should reduce it?
They should not even charge a penny.
Okay.
And when we did our calculation, it came to about 130 million Ghana cedis.
113 million.
And yes,
wow.
Finance Minister Beko Parliament, AKOSUA ministries ni agencies almost sikano. So it's part of you prepare your budget, you send to
and Mira Gutina, Omobeka Cho says Asikano sending in our account be the bay internal generated fund next year, dear Ben, dear Bewo security FMO.
We should look at creative ways in generating internal
funds. Yeah.
Mamin Biso, our police for, right? Omuma guard duties to a lot of the banks, Mibwa.
Yes, they
guard
do.
Duties for bullying vans and things.
Sure.
Anyway, have they ever come to tell us, say, yearly, this is what they have made, and this is how they have utilized the money? I want to tell you today, and it's breaking news. I've written to the Inspector General of Police.
Okay.
Through the Right Information Act. Say, I need those information because it's in the interest of the public. Another thing now, me throw to Inspector General of Police was Omo Depot, Oil Depot. The person who is in charge there, how long he has been there, the way the ration fuel there be over to say unya problem no call police station so money for tofu.
Hey, answer unim information be ayeni.
So another one I wrote was who say promotions be by and he promoted some names that is lacking to him. Almost number if you say only say 4 weeks he has not responded. So I'll get a lawyer and go to court. You see, if we don't begin to do some of these things, my sister, they will always take the system for granted. Mami besides some will NDC buy no. So almost a 24-hour economy. One job, 3 people. And yes, sir.
Yeah.
So it means if we had 20,000 people doing one job, we will now be having 60,000 people doing the same job. Is that
sure? Correct.
What has happened? Was it just a mere political slogan? We must begin to question the political class.
So, omuguso ye ho adwuma hu. Ana over 4 years.
Over 1 year now. We are going to the second year.
I said, Mira,
10 years.
Kutin.
Governance a good 3rd year in government. The politics begin start to pay. Not a year good governance.
One will say me not that I am defending them, but I am trying to draw your attention on how omunyoma first year or they share their bandadana beye ne otutunyoma, especially looking at this government when they took the seat. Him said na Ghana Sikasem was not in a right path. Ade no muntimi nyini nyina mum nti ombeba beka say na ye hyehyese and you see 24-hour economy so ye nyina him say there are a lot of work. They need to do a lot of things before it can go through or pull through.
Politics no power.
I knew so beba beka say beba me one say me gina ho ema Ghana this year. I need to let them understand. Enye ni nyina na yebetumi ago. Dia wo kan nyina wom. Me no me enu nyina yebenya nanka 24-hour economy na ba. Eye adwuma ma de ye di hu nkomo te se emabunu ya de yi. Ebetumi afiri ho san se ye security no it has risk. Se emabunu nya adwuma nye. Imagine se enipa bebrebe yi a wo mo ye 100 and something thousand. Wo mo qualify so mbe ye bambofo. Na wo nya adwuma nyeye. It means so wo nyina no e de na omo ye. Eya alarming.
And the 4 years no is not enough. We have to looking at a 5-year term.
Afeso one baby a one say wa beka eno so abehye ho.
But this is the thing, Minia.
Yeah.
When you are in opposition, you are government in waiting. You are preparing to start governance from day one. You know what your opponents are doing. You feel is not good. Oba be say. Say answer na almost 24-hour economy policy no buy. They did all the layout. Almost say they win power. They will roll that out, given that we have only 4 years. The me person can't win in United States. Chrome ha political sloganism na the winner. When we come to power, we do a different thing. Mamichu ajimba adebeso education. So obi beka say free education omutu mano mewa.
Yeah.
Obi su beka say university first year so be tertiary education first year obi
antia fees. Yeah.
Omutu mano. Watch out, Emmanuel Cote.
Disabled scholarship ni nyina frafra.
So watch out 2028. Misumi bejina apre the presidency. Mbeka say education from kindergarten to university is free. Mutuma mi ambetimaye.
Na say ye constitution yi kra. E wo mu say.
Mbetimaye.
Obetimi aye.
So let's stop the politics because I'm an onikra yeko bob bisian from Muhono. Almost free things the way we are doing free things.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, so the one not done right, it be a proverb. Yeah.
So we the citizens, we are also so gullible. And we are to blame for all these things, not the political class per se. Because any to abamomo, ebedu any rally, na yakosa, and some na yasuso. So we must understand that elections has consequences. That's why we must be minded by the choices we made. Share US for a choice or no Trump. So I say on call war that only a negotiator and yes sir.
And so now call.
Look at where he has plunged the whole world into.
Yeah.
And can say Trump, what we are going through will not go through. When say Ghana fuel prices are cost. When we're warning the government came out to say that they have enough storage to cover whatever.
Okay.
The union drew the price window. Fuel prices are rising. Other things are going to rise. So we are in a global village. Whatever happens somewhere affects everybody. So as a country, we must have strategic thinkers, devoid of politics. And say a national development plan, devoid of politics, attract our best minds across board for days like this. Yeah, the BBI NDC MPP, unfortunately.
Yes, Era gutina no pe bedase papa no pe de atwon pa.
Yo.
Yedase ni nkyeremu yedase ene wadaje a wode amayen a ene yate enioma bebre ase ewo bambo wiemhyen a etehweye ene mampanyi se ye bambo agina tukuo no mo mfa nipa ne bi enka ho na afi abusuafo wasoguso a wotie wo neat 100.9 FM mekoso aka enche mekenkan ye monso mo madwenkyira amode abana ansana no menu akwabana mafo ene menu akosua etonam ewo ahase ya womo edede obonkrata no womo to aso ewo
yo abusuafo telegraphic de obonkrata no anim hase ene wode nkwansia no a esiye no ede aba sande no krampo enduro helicopter yase ya chopper de eye ketwa bi kasia pa no eye cargo plane de so pa ye cargo plane eno na ena ano Ghana ni disie bi ayase won wonim enu plane chipa wa abruchire no wode baako baaye no damo eno wode kwesi kuma ase ana ya heya no wode besi ye
ya
wode bankran aeroplane kakraka bi no
yeah
the emfani pa na efa ne man
enkran heya refini dino na uka ye ya na enena mitrim eba mekwa akohwehwe aba
eno ena first na minim se obi a wo ye lieutenant bia twi aeroplane kwa wonsa left en obi a wo ye lieutenant nsu twi kwa wonsa right
ate lieutenant da uti soja adwuma what is here for bibi lieutenant
na misa enti na minim se obi a nti
ekra oman bia ni se de omusi pronounce no ye be kan lieutenant uko abrochire omu kan lieutenant depending on the spelling ni na the same thing but ye kan lieutenant ni ye kan lieutenant
enti sa wo bo papa je din se or ye flight lieutenant ya
nti ono nti na nim se otwe the moment I bet flight na de
aeroplane
wonya te flight na eno na e ma no
anti papa je
sure
na wonye soja ni papa wo ho
oye soja ni a otwi plane said ye kan soja for
anti wonye soja ni a wo nam abonten hunahuna nkofo ni bi
da bi ye wo mo nam asase so ye wo mo a wo mo ye omadwuma wa asase so ye wo mo ye omadwuma e wo wiem mo ne air force ene ye wo mo ye adwuma wo nsuo so wo ne ye navy ene ye wo mo nam asase so no armed forces wo ze wo nyina Ghana armed forces no no ye wo mo wa asase so I may be wrong anyway. Eti omo omo nam asase so ya omo omo nam wiem ene omo omo nam nsuo so Ghana ha ye de no enti wo hwa omo de no ene asojafo no ene ye wo immigration ti say ye nim say immigration for no omo na hwe ye border so so obi ba Ghana ha say omo na hwe say obi bia da ne da wo ho kwan say otimi ra Ghana ha na
woman so na airport
omo na wo airport no
na customs for na wo
customs omo ene hwe enuoma e ba Ghana wo betua to enuoma na e ba no e wo say ye enuoma Ghana ya gi atum say wo say wuram nti omo so no omo wo omo adwuma omo ye say wa hu nti eno no nti so be a flight lieutenant na akoye say oye soja ni dibre no na ye lieutenant no flight no kire say otwi plane onim thank you
e ba say bia enyan tokwa bi na omo de abrofo no say Iran photo na omo de hia nti ewiem nenam ti sa omo no mo ewiem omo boy ewiem
anti papa je we nkura tua nenam asase so
ne ja wasem obi ane ni dibre obi ane ni dibre owo
but uye soja ni de e den a training ni na obefam
wo say e dibre
bia wo mu enam asase so a wo mu kura tuo de nam potem yi
omo de no omo de omo kra omo unim say
papa je we anya bi da so one nam asase so and soja wo di soja wo wiem
no so e dia obesia
wo si a wo kofie wo si a wo kofie nti na akoi se soja fo wo ya ade na yi wo mu fe na so wo mu peso wo mu bu wo mu nsem a wo man se captain ba ko atem MJ
eno so ye de ahin no ba ko peso ye de ya
sebi a wa ya ade yi wo mu fe no na ba ko atem MJ
no ase ni say
minim eno aso wo ti MJ pen wo mu nyina so ahoya ai sama ko soja fo training camp da
ai eyenya eyi o se only Air Force use flight lieutenant Air Force of Onkwa ni use flight enti lieutenant ni ye dibre o baby e kira wo rank the friend rank no Navy is lieutenant Army is captain what I say
ya de kro ni nyina ya rank ba ko
kwabna rank bia wo bedru bia ene de be ma wo
ni a wo ye director on so mo tai use e bia director nurse for no mo de o mu use inti Navy for so title de no
CDS ya wo hwe wo ye lieutenant general enti say wo ti aeroplane
wono ne de ne yi ni free Air Force o ni dibre no the last dibre I may be wrong. Yes, I may be wrong. Say, need the na last dibre because me say dibre na de be ma no. Now what do IGP? Thank you. That is it.
A lieutenant general no. Not as I want to be senior most.
Yes.
Lieutenant
general. Soja de ye obi
na why lieutenant general na ye flight na free wo
I just say omo na
I just say we ya pay you go we a we can minimum
okoso ye flight lieutenant
general e wadodo
William Japan
e wadodo
oh but won say title no ebi wo ho oya omo tro
obia won won say dibre no ba bia bedru bia ne title a wonya I had to say obi ye lance corporal no abeye corporal na afi wo koso na okọ na afi wo abeye inspector no abeye chief inspector afi wo behu a yesi oye ACP afi wo bedru yesi oye DSP afi wo behu yesi oye na ekọ nti oye COP ana DCOP ofi DCOP no okọ COP na okọ IGP na chese wadu COP no na chese last wapem utumi ya IGP man ye
wapem
enti o say no bia after lieutenant general you got to general enti say no lieutenant and say lieutenant general no na chese afi general no wapem
wo kwa enko
Bibia ni where can we be sata na for retirement.
Ada no say smart no.
Yeah.
And na sa me hu me nipa no. Squadron leader. Na womo
squadron there.
Womo kana na bakosem say.
Squadron there.
Squadron leader.
Wono me nti word ni yenti ama dia wo kana me nyinni.
Akoi. Wono na yesi sa yesi wako Anglican school kura. Kumasi.
Yeah.
And yesi wako infantry. Ansana semofre turomu me mantini ye na sister bi na no work
it is say kwabana wa correct me wa say who free lieutenant na master lieutenant general na uko general the general no na ye last
enti say ye obi na nipa kro be ye lieutenant general ewo munyina mo so a ese me general fo ni nyina akọ retirement.
Sure, because
that means that means I was all call retirement.
Sure. And now ubedru general no nso na wa bre.
Enya better. So obedi IGP.
Soja ni bia oye doctor. Ewo oye ono the minim so oye major general. Odru major general san o call retirement. That means Major General no. Okona nim papa eno kra no. Enye bayira abrewajo. Before I odru sa Major General.
Ubedu General no wa gogo.
Yes.
No wa.
O say the o kan ye squadron leader. Ana meboa. Enye sa na person o chire squadron leader.
But when womu ye no LDR.
Na ye leader no enye leader na no. O ma twa ne shot.
And ye na wo mo tro mu ntro ni nyina.
Oh, say one say ranks na bi wo kra. Say lieutenant ni say ana say lieutenant no. Ye tro no LT. Ye ka colonel la, ye ka no CL. Ye ntro bi wo kra mo ye ni C OL. What I say? Major, o mo ye ni MAJ.
Squadron leader. By leader no nyamede. Me peledre.
No pa we wo be me akọ school. Akọ ya asoja for ranks.
Akosia me so ko mu training wono mu ahun.
Pabere jai.
Wani beji.
Don't go there. Sa me ko Kofi Annan.
Okay.
Na ye training no. Ye school na ye kọ no. Ye course ni bi wo ho a e wo se ukọ ba bi o mu ye training no. Na wonko omu training grounds abra obefa ho adida na kwabena hwe mmere wane nkokora yakọ school a ye kodru bundase oni bundase onim sa omo yi ho no from omu junction no so to omu say according to omu say yan kan kire omu say ye ba enti omu man ye bus no ye bedru gate no ye san ye chi san kodru junction no so. And Omoma ye see form na soja for ne say ye intruders. Almost started so omu tutuo. Enti omu tutuo no. We need to run. See ye debe kwa rura bundase ho. Hey kwabana. Ako me brai papa.
Train ya
ye di FM eno keke no.
Jani so kran kwa keke.
We training keke o.
Entina asoja fo no babo nti omu nkamra no. Womba buwe wiansa no woma bisa o se.
Because what you say? Enya ansam ketwa ne mrika ye koi na mehwe enkokora me se ye togbi bi ana oka ho. O ye togbi mu a. E wo Volta regional all ba school. Akokora wo ba ni school. E de yan akra na ode ye. Wono kra de odi ne hene. Wo pe certificate keke. Ya ma papa so mrika mu nya ansam ketwa no so on say wanyini kakra. Ne ho ode but wanyini kakra na wo hwe wo ka wom. Na emre wane ayi enya ansam ketwa o.
Wantu America ya bebo no.
Ai ade no na menyi ni say yetuo de but say de omusi toto no. Aya oyamba show.
Say bi wo ha omu say no ye rubber bullet.
And oyamba show so you need to run. And yes so mrikam na omu say ye bom paye. Omu de afa anu amam. Eno kakra no ye wie na omu de ekotena ase. Ansa na omu be kire say de omu adwuma no esitie. Yes. It is a me person me yet say security expert ya. owura kuti na eye yi a magye ho ntete eba gender magye ho ntete so ati ase nti enwoma bebre na eye
AKOSUA sisi a me hu sojeni a ubonte ma tweme ho akogina nchen baabi a metumi edwane agya no minya panama te ahoyi police for me no omu gina kwan mu a omu direct traffic ana akwara ketua bi akogina omu nchen the left right attention no one where can worry from na pose for ne reno awai enti adu prekasia pa no eno ye cargo ena de atoa so biewa eno nso so pa no ye frɛ no Emirates ena de atoa Emirates so eno so pa no Delta Force ena de atoa Delta Force so a eno so pa no yellow pray step by step na me kire mu yo ansana ufri Delta Force wa na wo ba Lufthansa ufri Lufthansa na wo ba Africa
na o kan we mu shan ayi companies no ana o kan ayi no light no any different
me sesa akase ate se o ko to rubber sia rubber ketwa pa de di ho da
bi we se wo bobo ayi din airlines din na obobo
we ye aeroplane de so
because Fabna Lufthansa working so akọ Germany da me makọ Germany da omu use Lufthansa eno no for internal abra ye kọ no de omu de ekosi na ye kese a ye different your friend airline
and ye Germany
de be Germany
ana ye ka ho asenti de ekoto ene ye topa ana tons of rice maize yes ayira munya asam no kama minya tie
electricity cable ayela
wo mu say 24 million Ghana cedis 24 million Ghana cedis nti mo hwehwe amunhu mo be ka kire nwa me na me nko we nipa kro na nya bi na mugusu amu ye mo enya bi na mugusu amu ye mo de ye pie ye ya ntumi nkan anya bi na pie ye mo tenenten me ka ni de one say obi a won pese wo be che corrupt fo obi a no o pese wo ye corrupt che wo mu a wo beto wo mu no obi a won pese wo hu se nipa ye kromfo pa won ka no o pese wo bokro no chance nipa kro no goes hwan tons of rice in maize ben na yira wa he 24 million Ghana cedis be na yira ayira awai ewo hwan ho awai moboa mo ewo ho a monkwachi nipa kro me yenhwe Middle East conflict no yes escalating inflation no start kosoro governor na eka May June ana ya ba betro wase ya betro wase enti nkwada no April January February March April May May ya ana wo mo ba betro nti March ekona wie ya na ewura April no yenye ewura May pe na nkwada na start tro wase nti ya sa ba back etu sede na ye de etie dada no a ya say breast cancer so kosoro nti obi anya ase
eno de ehu hia e wo se mema no nya kwenya
na prostate na prostate cancer so kosoro na prostate no ne de ne se de bia o ne wo ba beda de bia ya
de bia sa
ai eno na ebetumi aboa na esi anokwan de bia ese de bia
ani adwuma wo ho pa o
Marias ya egu anom nya Arias
esi de bia de
Arias gu ho pa Arias gu ho pa ese se afi bia utumi fofere ansa na afe na kɔ na wie nti mo a moda so de ka no mo hwɛ sɛ mo bɛ yɛ ayi ansa na afe na kɔ na wie anya sa prostate ebetumi aha mo papa prostate
eno nso de ehia
yeah
prostate timi ma obɛ ma fom eno de yɛ sa anyɛ ɛna ya na me kan krofo nti ase ade nti na obɛ ma obɛ ma fom enye problem ɛyɛ sa
ɛbɛ
ha adwene
ayi ni beguo no
ai
nti ɛsɛ de bia wuyi gu
sɛ kɔhwɛ du kwabena me pa to ma me nkwa homa no so nya fe na abɛ kyerɛ de okoyi bibi agu oyi de bɛ na agu kwabena wadamfo aba homa no so Reverend Honorable Intim Ojo Emrashe bedwani owo Asen South or ranking member
or membra
obra
enka me manyini chain but one who was chairman to me my
they say why akwala
ano anu aye penny enti sisi aye ko efia me a manyi chair me friend da ana me ko no ho so was pentesia wano gira soro na me gina fo
no ahwe wa pampam
me ko so anu wagya me kwan me mfa hwe nko wano wagya me kwan
Honorable Machi
ya mini aba akosia na ense mo ekoso na mnim se sa na dio na me mi ko ne hopeless abo ene wonu dani aba me so
me de se de mum yenu o mum yenu na mo kon nakra na nti mun ko na mo betimi abeka mo nsem wa ha eti we mu amunkro na mo bo
ene anu mi nu asem
ai
wa ha no akwete pe
ya samti na meja mum yenu no obi antoma ne ho na asa Reverend na akwa abawo
yes enua
bibia boko de
o me ho ye pa akosia me ho ye pa na so ho so sai
onyame ahu ye mobo boko pa
minia matene kan ho ne otumi ho se odayi pa mitia no opele ko ba mafo mitia no only mene na
me amehwa me hu
mitia minia magari so obi a tia no
sure yeah Reverend Wadama wo wabeye ranking member e wo interior and defense committee no so no enkomo yi a ye nyina ye nim sa beto dwa enura nyame ya adom mama mpanyi ehia bambo agina tuko any interior minister acting defense minister omuko hia ye ba ye no gina ya wo masie ni se nyame adom yemfa enipa no mu bi enka ho nipa bebrebe ya mabɔ ho dawuru ase yemfa omusika ma omu minority se omukọ se omukọ pe bambo adwuma no aye omukọ ye no ya amfa wo mo nanso ebinom wo ho a wo mukọ ya ye so wo qualify ye imu ebro 100,000 a wo qualify ye mo si yemfa omusika ma no ye baako nyame adom se mampanyi si yemfa enipa ne bi nka ho a se no na kyese ye de 5,000 kọ akoka ho afemu no nyina no 20,000 no se ye de kọ 40,000 ti afi bia ye befa 10,000 na kyese atimi aso asembisa no ene say no amama kuma atomo yemu ana
yo we the mid-city phone na kusia mrantie over 506,000 almost come to forms could be asie on the internet AI based internet and on the aptitude test and you more competence into say who failure na say internet awenya menemia kwabna mafo yes so krobi o friend ni amakro binso de nyame bekire internet e ho na nsisi so nti so wo sa kro ni so ana onwa na atwufu pra so na so wo internet cafe na wo click ya for about 5 minutes internet no e call off nti ya disqualify wa there is a scam ya scam me yes system sa that is a major concern I'm ranting over 506,000 we will raise it a move 400,000 there we will knock it off because of the internet and AI a friend saying networking some AI aptitude test nearby. That is the main thing, the method of recruitment. And only their major ayawdi woman and you know say omampeni eba na obemua penny the asemba crisis national crisis say ba. Now said no so be your friend ministers na involved no. Now what thinking wom. And you know omampeni e friend from so be any ho. Na emomo no communicate woman the buy the silent here there. It has not addressed the problem. Now, let's go man because in the first place, Minister for Interior no often because one minister the without recruitment na the IGP ni Controller General of Immigration na Chief Fire Officer Director General Prisons woman na so mo ye it's wo ye na wo hwe nka crisis we say buy no nanka wo no the company intervention or be mu nanka wo abem abe intervene but this time no one kasa na age bobo na IGP hwe immigration hwe fire service for hwe assemble hono wa na akoko e press conference obi anka abia mo and the company nakasa had to step in but on company solutions what they buy no it doesn't address the major problem over 400,000 now woman jam out for no fault of theirs not because they don't qualify because internet no basano it was never mentioned and it was never addressed. That just say we say problem na see. Then this okay say what double slot to no. Slot now also what double no. So assuming say 5,000 you double na ko 10,000 kra na say afi won ba be for 10,000. Minister na so can say 105,000 and asabre one more qualify aptitude test and won ba be medical. One ba kubi about the boka 106,000. 1,600 cities, 1,600 cities. For even 100 people, no, or buying some additional 160 million, and they can 110 or 130 million now. In the sale of forms to be, you know. One another 160 million cities. Now unemployed for, now more exploit to almost say. Now money say, and they say my double necra only 10,000, and eba benya slot no. Why must you milk a total of over 270 million?
Reverend A, ayi obi at the message bi aba wa. Mame e break it to ebi na men kan netie. Ose opese odi ni din sie. I am one of the disqualified applicants. My problem is, why do they allow us to go for body selection in all services? Meanwhile, all the services uses the same criteria. But when it comes to aptitude test, they all have different work ethics and ideas, but they let us write one test to cover all. So someone has qualified for 4 services. Meanwhile, the person can only do one. And in the other hand, someone failed one, thinking he could pass at least one from the many, but it affected all. Why? Please, the government should let us write the remaining aptitude test. And thanks. Or the Ebeshe say, and my disqualification is not about low marks, but because I couldn't watch the camera throughout. Since I have to work out some maths questions or answers, and I can't be watching camera and be solving at the same time. Honorable way obia okobi ni message a ode aba ye test line so.
Akosia. Menu ya o ka say nearly 400,000 when disqualify. That is their story. Yeah, we have taken time, we have taken the pain. Ya ko form and binuma edin komo. Anyhow a buyer and no my trokanti. What is qualifying no? And you say, oh yeah, company now crisis meeting. Now we went to me and more that consensus is one. Who address the problem no? And no only the first point and I'm said the menu ekai. Nipano who auto forms in one can say the same service, the same ministry, to form back. Then you have the same form, no, for apply police, immigration, fire, and prison. Jeno 220 cities for every service.
Enti say 5 obeto sa.
Yes.
Weto bia.
Auto police out on 220, to immigration 220, to fire service 220, me and son auto ya 660 no one year. Meanwhile, body selection so no we no ankra. And I really no am do test there. What's what jam boom because woman said da ML say we opportunity say and milk is free unemployed we now we raise over 100 and something million. No move here, yɛmfa problematic attitude test a woyɛ den system na ndamewa ube blink wani ubu wani a yɛbɛ disqualify na sɛbe wobɛtumi ama wani asi so sɛ a wombu wani na mass work ne kora no sɛ wobɛhwɛ wo table ne so no wakyerɛ nti woyi wani a na ɛsɛ a disqualify nti boapayɔ ɛnom de design ne saa system no sɛ numbers a aba no ɛne sika a wɔnyɛ free mu ɛne slot na afɔn no wɔn hwɛ na wɔn ɛnyɛ bibi mfa knock wɔn nyinaa out. The president has not addressed the concerns of the over 400,000 people. A bill, 105,000 krana also omo qualified to test. So omo eco medicals we are. Anya ye krano. They move 80,000 to 70,000 there. Ombe pass it because of the historical antecedent. Would the nipa be 100,000 now say nipa 100 be a co medicals. They move 20 people and they be failing. Na 30 people. Until what the sound record numpo na de estimate ya. Nipa be 70,000 to 80,000 no. One be qualified, be pass medical. In the sound breya be 80,000 be pass medical. Now so what double 5,000 no ako 10,000. We 10,000 if free more. 60,000 in account. And here na de omoko. E bi nso no 60,000 o ka se o me de wo kugu backlog na afibia may 10,000 ya. Let's a bit of fiancia. Na fiancia na wa bem. Fiancia no na o mampeni onya president bi. Eti wo me jinko fu sika. Na nka se me pile we go for the next 6 years. Because you have only 4 years. Also no, most of these people no, they are 35 years old because NDC for buy or more left age limit no. Not 18 to 17, 18 to 25, which is only 7 age groups. And no crampo no, not all apply crana, you may have a little more than you need. And so almost there be financial clearance be brave, almost about the PM in addition to 7 age groups, none order than almost another 10, more than twice at the 10 age groups in the back from 25 to 35. And the only from the ones who have scam and branches. And it's not been our 35 of welcome. No more now qualified to this age. Medicals no more be past the almost 35. So what the additional offer 10,000 via the becano the next year automatically or disqualified. Won't me funny people. It is a problematic pan or creating na yes communicate. And this solution, but and communicate this solution. Now, many about some break it down. I mean, say communicate nearby and cry another scam. Communicate nearby, because you a scam can see and I am.
Adentia.
Omampeni Nanka Minister of Interior ask Kamu Gana Fosi Nanka who bounce Waba Besowa. And then also best Kamu because or say, who can't let know say not. Slaughter all the security agencies because of Minister for Acting Minister for Defense and of Minister for Interior and of all heads of security agencies and all security agencies slaughter no. Now we plan say in the next 4 years we will have 20,000. Now we double for 20,000 to 40,000 for 4 years. That is 2025 to 2028. We will double now. The question I'm asking, AKOSUA, your car security agencies will come here. Why not?
Security agencies, no. A police for, a soldier for, prisons, fire service, immigration.
No. In fact, when you can 100 over 100, 100%. Well, what's the aptitude test now? We'll be 100 over 100.
Wow,
she. On internet. You have black and what's tell us, you hear on internet. At least I find you hear any AI, internet. Anyway, and you know, they were born a military, that is Air Force, any Navy, any Army, that is military, at the camp police, immigration, fire service. Any prisons, any narcotic control, the Kahua, even Krano, intelligence agencies in Krampo are also considered as security agencies. That's BNI,
BNI,
and National Surveillance Bureau, nominally at that.
omu nyina mpo ka ho. So o say now our plan is asibia 20,000 abefa. It is not true. No kura enye and say we say 4 years no our plan is abefa 20. What that means is that asibia 20 divided by 4 enye 5,000.
Yeah.
What that means is military, any police, any immigration, any na na akambu mankasi dia no ma befa 5,000. Na nye wo mo ano mo say immigration, any police for the equal mo for equal. 5,000 in itself. At the same time, no military so far 4,000. Who come you no bo 9,000. So it defeats
Reverend.
AKOSUA.
Dia na da ho. Yemfa ewo ho sen na afibia esese yefa. Ana se ejina aban kro beba no so e na obeche nipa dodo obefa.
Aban no obeba no e no ehwe ne sika sem ho.
Na wa hwe so e dia a kire nipa dodo obetumi afa.
Yes, because Uber police service say to police service who call your class any nkron keto amu a we bi be call inspector ba ko pene ho omo aka nyina
ratio no kra no enhye dantali ensi so yeah
meanwhile every year bia no one year a retirement no between 3,000 to 5,000 retirement for one kwa and recruitment na we nkra wan hwem pa you will not even be able to meet replacement na say who replace no emporo wa ba be train expansion ho
yemfa ne say ranking no kra no upe obi a bia owo sorosoro a anka ode ne beto position bia e bia na omo wa akire ni nuru ho a eno so ya asem
okay so entino the one akasa e kan na me ankasa me no mi nu ye ho analysis on July exactly July 21st 2025 Sambre no na Honorable Dr. Manebo Amanyame Franklin not yase no a minister for defense of friends and travel phone CMU and Ministry of Information or government spokesperson kwachi ofusu ne host no sa asem american ukọ www.presidency.gov president woman office of the president woman official website aban official website nene ya ebo 21st July 2025 Honorable Omanebo Amase when you approve fi aban ho say for 4 years no omo ba be fa 12,000 soldiers
12,000 ewo military nkwa.
Ewo military nkwa. 12,000 soldiers. And one million of fear me because I burn our Canada 2025 in the crown. A more pie. And by the time on bay your process will be take effect 2026. And to know on funnel 4,000 million 3 times. That is 2026, 2027, and 2028. Let's say for 4,000, 12,000 a trap. In the next 4 years, no not say military nkwa for 12,000 we free 20,000 now or buying president any kwachi ofusu actually omu communicate mu e ka say
Rebecca 8,000
into 8,000 no and I know almost say and fear 9 from 2025 they copy 2020 2028 no Ministry of Interior agencies mako be enum and the sas what the other intelligence agencies to be can and also come home. Ba beche only 8,000 pay. And you want to say a fee mu crown ba be for 5,000. So more numbers no more so it's another scam. It is okay say and 20,000 ba be for name ba be double na ko 40 ya. A scam because already no one military Ministry of Defense I announcement to say in 4 years no Woman kwano, woman 12,000. And now our Ministry of Defense, Ministry of Interior, and so about a few more even without so-called doubling no crown. Woman baby for 5,000. And you say, okay, say, double no. It's not supposed to be 40,000. It's supposed to be 80,000. So double nimpa. The number should not be 40,000. It should be 80 because. I feel we share budget anymore. If you have a copy of the budget, open it. Ubia, we share Ministry of Interior and Ministry of Defense. Who can compensation, additional new slots, financial clearance, Ministry of Finance, a budget here, 10,000 4,000 for military, 6,000 for interior. To me, me one baby, minister, and I can say
The
5,000.
way I will see uyi echeche the omo beka ye 12,000 the ne ye chichemu 4,000 afibia ne you know the confusion but na mama misa masemi. Oh that be say one say me ba o the wo kan. Oh that be say wo chire nsemu.
Ena bi ya ba say
Matias ye.
Emma the woman can say o man penin abo abeg double slot.
Ah, o say emaninsi so. Because website on ye kwa na say omo ka say on befa asojafo nko 12,000.
Yes.
Say de o kan ye no.
Yes.
Enti na che say mfie miensa ntem no afibia on befa 4,000.
Yes.
On befa ahodo miensa. Ene be ma na ye 12,000.
Yes.
Nti say security agencies ni nyina no ye say ye fa 20,000. Na say soja nko a ye fa 12,000. They say ye befa police nipa dodo say. Immigration ye befa nipa dodo say. Customs ye befa nipa dodo say. Prisons ye befa nipa dodo say.
Customs put the akoka GR.
O de akoka GR ho nti de yenyi customs nti prisons ye police yenyi prisons immigration fire service nti yemfa ne say ye 9 kra omo de ne 8,000 aka no obi a befa say 2,000 anamina me ma senye
a legitimate question pa na obi sa no
so eno ti na me ka say ama aye ti say president ka say yen double no na yemfa ne say afi bia ye fa 10,000 na ne 12,000 no eno ne de ehin
eno ne asema ye bi sa say and the ma letter yes
sure. Okay,
because already almost 5,000 already in the budget 10,000 and you approve.
Okay.
It is a FIBIA and a 10 already no so can say 40,000.
Yeah.
So until you also about the double on there, what the public must see 80,000.
Okay.
Then 80,000 and 40,000 there, and no one double will be the no plan and one at yet. So don't come and lie to anybody that you have intervened and you are doubling anything. Let's be frank, because service the Chromahano will be any analytics. Wow, budget no figures are wow, they are trouble, you know, they will pick it up and throw it back at you. As you start communicating, a wrong and a scam, another scam to create a false impression, say, a buy no, a double no, and there will be no accountability. Be a map on Timpo Mema breakdown. And what to me when I was, oh, the buying so a double, and so none the Paduro now, one more and one came. The same people now who came, not even a single one will have additional benefits. Into the scam.
Okay. Mo eno nanka honorable me basu nti se de musika se yemfa o musika mam na se mo nso mo baaye no mo nso mo be fa nipa ni bi mo fa nipa ni bi no enipa dodo na se de o mo begina so di line no o mo di line no so saa ena o mo wie ye gigi o musika saa ye wie ye no se de abrante yi ka se o mo to forms ni nyina bi o mo to no saa ada na saa bre no man fa won se man fa musika ma o mo munim se we asi a mo kan mo wo opposition ti e na mo kan sa asem no ana
AKOSUA the asi na you being see that scam way is the biggest recruitment scam being see that na the TNE before MPP the baso crampo yen pension aban pia no abaso from President Rollins Obabe recruitment from President Kufuor be recruitment President Atamos be recruitment President Kufuor be recruitment even President Mills in the first term also a recruitment. What is ONBC in any of these places? If you have MPP and this in Tonchain, near objective analysis, near politics na me. One more can don't want to for. Why should I even worry myself? But it's because in patriotism, no, and your party kwan a kasama mind. It is in the past MPP higher recruitment, NDC higher recruitment. Now the success rate share data biano advert call so recruitment call so 1 year apply and then 1 year eventually one more pass any slot and the success rate has always been between about 15% to 20%. Success rate is about 15 to 20%. And to Nipano all kwa apply it always statistics in the back of his mind say the probability say menyano chances of between 15 and 20%. And you know, me good chances at getting it. No one can cut. And who cut on us eventually no BB and I control aptitude test in one. And yet AI and they disqualify also the media or kind or show ye and my exhausting explanation experience that the don't affair moon. And yes, of course now I boo and ya not disqualify. Who control into the banner. Now say why you disqualify the crown now on Tiasia. Who are the opportunities of best sample near you people actually say one outros anyway. And you want to try naturally. We went. And you're transparent. Now we for the first time no one more quack of first with beer, woman SCSA AI. And then we boo when you not disqualify. We try when you share babies and work here, not a UF remove, network, internet, and a try na UF remove. And so the system from the beginning, so what about the ball,
what honorable
you for no can say the more AI and they disqualify or more 2028 more AI and Kotuabano. But the point I want to make again is that oh ban when names are buying PR of security services the other ranks, which is junior recruit of this 2025. Now we need to start branding pono. After 25 in the crown, it move 15 to 20% to pet in the bit to me. I succeed. Now all buy ya. What's it? All left at the 35 activity additional 10 age groups. Now you say at the same time now we create a system such that the success rate it be reduced to every 20% to 1%. And you buy because
honorable
time 506,000 air apply AKOSUA. Not nipa 5,000 associated. 1%.
Honorable.
2%.
Honorable, when him say Ghana and some say no, Ayana and Prebebre no. Onye sure say mo ya no too money ya it is politicized. It always be ano solution na ye here for the problem no because of amanyo 70 and to me Emma how ni free.
AKOSUA anal ikomo anamine odi politics be in the womb. Politics be any.
One say me bisa o, honorable one say me bisa o say. Adenti na mo so mo sa mo bre no. Mo time no mo fa o musika na wo kire mu say. Enye sa na mo ye no, man fa AI amba.
Debi, ananya ye din kwa o.
But still say ne wo problem wo ho.
No, AKOSUA mama.
Yo.
Me ma President Rawlings time. Me end this ni. Debi was our appointee and President Rawlings. Debi. But in all fairness, I'm giving him credit. Say, President Rawlings, recruitment ni ye. Me ma President Kufo. Say, recruitment. Ni ye. So ye ne bi ama. And you be an to me rem. But choir or di remu. And the choir 1 year almost and sankano. Ye do mo fast no. Et to be a soon be a who say a task no. And ya I don't have to. Ya scamo me. Ye in this me. A quite so. And a man to me. And room a merit and meant to me and room. You keep quiet. Everybody kept quiet. President Atama so by be also quam power fast ye yintino. Wow, Kakrabia went to me and yano. Ubia canano to say ne quans to me and Mrs. Meditum say ne quans and a meant to me and continue. Nobody demanded refund. President Mahama ne first time of buy. And also I didn't hear anybody demanding say because one more went to me and Ramon. There was not a time where almost a fee said scam because something went to me and Ramon. Almost fee said their course on security agencies now recruitment to their course on a year neck constant. Everybody was content when young pa na quant on him. Sana President Kufado so yeah no. And then politics in here. So we are talking about this particular one. And your politics has nothing to do with politics. In any case, one year Texas test we think will be anonymously at the party you will notice say out of the over 506,000 affected, so a move by 70 to 80% there. Only NDC for because almost fees on my buying was propensity for NDC person to apply when a buying was high. Yeah, Kasama Ghana youth Yeah, kasa because we national security.
Na honorable omo say o ka say o ma ban na wo so na yi ni say omo nyina ye Ghana for and most of them no nyina so omo hia adwuma say omo be ye.
Ghana for. So I'm speaking for Ghana for. So I'm not speaking for MPP. Until any politics in here. The ka say asem we aye say the aye tro kan say e politics inti obi anka na no ntum ko kan politics a. Na ye bomb rantie na bro. Yeah, but because the politician BB you have politicians who rise and speak for politicians. Not youth, without regard to one political affiliation. Not 506,000. And I buy a quack train will be on your juma. I got train 110 million every not additional 105,000 okay. Also I put 10,000 for medical. Additional 160 million I buy quack train every more. Na yenim say nipa 5,000 in a big room. I think put you also mba double so no crempos on be double no na nipa 10,000 run eba be ya. 1 year aka no put 10,000 the 3,506,000 more ka say over 90 something thousand over 400 and something thousand.
Yeah, and not say honorable.
After my kana you some pa.
Dear mampenya ye enko ba bia.
Enko ba bia. On solve problem.
Yeah,
and I told you that number one address it I na over 400,000 they want many abaya or taxi. Now that is what is cutting across. That communicate and address it. We in any free who are put who say aptitude testing was a problem, or ma solution puts another direction. Be say, oh, monya aptitude test nibu and I say going forward, eliminate a internet based aptitude test and revert to be as there was no profile of superior solution. What a solution be amba. And I'm boss are doubling in smooth you. Proof evidence actually say. Okay. Numbers never honor that. Obia one punka. It's a scam. You have scammed these people twice.
Okay. Honorable. Honorable, you better see anope any unchechimu. Edasi bebre you on council. Adeshima my way Reverend Honorable Intim Fodjo, Emrashe Bejani Owo Asen South, or your ranking member, Interior, any defense committee, no so, ena, or no so, Aba, Wababi Chirimu, Ewa Hasi Kwabana.
Akosia, why are they? Why are they? One will say,
Me Mintiasio say, Bibia, Moyana, your Samo
politics in your time, do. Entina no pano na meka say ye ka sa asem we ya, eni kwa say MPP for can be. Na mutumi fa wonu mu a anke ye beduru bebi a yedri mo mabreso
mabreso wa kwabana we na nya one government e omu nyina
bi na me kan say se wonu tumi fa wonu mu
Jerry John Rawlings so e ba besi mampanyi John Dramani Mahama so obia woni sinto
sanka
e no na ya na me pesa omu recognize say wo breso no na wo anye ye wonyo ma bia wanye nti de wugya no back date na wugya to ho no good eno na accumulate aba bedru sa stage we
wi a wase twa wo ho aba abegina krotia se e na asomasi anye se no obenti anye se
the way I almost see na
ofa wo mu a ke bedru bebi edure
Ghana ya politics ne de
ade bi wo ho no mu a enti na da no na meka se parliament ho no ese ye ne afitafo mesinfo akapentafoɔ gobe foɔ kokontefoɔ wɔn ɛtɔ aburo wɔn ɛtɔ kube wɔn ɛtɔ bɔɔdeɛ yɛkɔ parliament ya yɛbɛtumi ameki sense paa bebree yɛkɔ parliament ya yɛbɛtumi ameki sense bebree because yɛde practicals ɛna de bɛkɔ yɛnyere yɛn ho ne yɛnkɔ because nipa bi wɔ parliament ya so wɔn ka asɛm a wotumi gyina wodi sɛ enti mmra sɛ de nipa na kasa sɛ wotumi fa wɔn mu anka akosua problem aba president eni hɔ waba ɔbaayɛ no asɛm sɛ na esie ɛna wɔyi intervene president intervene sɛ okay nipa no yɛsi yɛ 5 nipa no dɔɔso okay mabem saa brɛ deɛ yɛmfa 10 na se 5 na se yesi ye befa 10 a ene ye se nipa no a wo mu apply ye no amu ene ye besa fa 10 no afri
esa by all means no amu no
because as come no a wo kan no
eno na kwabena na ono no unse ode bibi foforo betum mu enu ntina na oka se scam no so na me ne no analysis no wa ha sei o say abra na former defense minister wenya no baby ko era o mane boama nyame mfa ne kransie atiase no omo government series aya omo be keka ho asem omo church omo ministry no de omo ye no obeka say military nko a omo fa 12,000 12,000 no omo ye ne mfie miensa ntem which is every year bia no omo be fa nipa 4,000
good
enti so omo fa na ayi ni nyina security we ni nyina no afimun 4 years ni nyina no omo fa 20,000 enti se military nko fa 12,000 ebeka 8,000 8,000 af eno ne e ba be che e de ama police
eno ye according to ntim fojo
o se ye ko website wa ma ye ayi nyina se ye ko website we da ho
o ma ne bo ama wo ye president ana wo ye finance minister wanu no wanim ni padodo a ye be fa wo mu on na betua wo no
eti eno na ema onu na gina so se
ne nyina so a wo de kasa ne ye bogus ne nyina so a wo de kasa no ntaso ade no nipa dodo se ni yefa nipa dodo no a yefa no ene wo mu se da bi enipa ni sha dodo na qualify na dodo na qualify ya MPP fo yi a wo mu tini wi aso de yegire nyina so yi mo de akura de na mu ye no kuntuna se na mu ye no kataso mu aso mienu miensa na mu de sen ena mu de no kodɛ mu bie mu anka beduru bebi eduru mu bie mu fa nkofo anka beduru bebi a eduru ayi wo munya aka ne nya atie asase wo mu bo president abaso wo mu bo president abaso se intervention a wode aba no wo mu bo na baso aya ade no no wo mu ntumi nka no a wo mu de wada bebrebe no wo mu mo na baso wo mu san fa nkofo a eye nipa no wo mu apply no mu a ane wo mbehwem na se 5 a na se ya fa 10 a ya koyi 5 de aba beka ho enti de wo ka ne de akosua wo mu mfa nto be wo mu fu wo mu politics nko be
me I don't agree with e was say ye yi politics ne to nchen na ye hwe me kra de na me issue ne say ye hwe situation at hand ene ye aye wo hoi ni asi problem na e wo ho no mo ma ye hwe ne solve e no ne ye solve wi a senko obi aba na solve ne de anka sa problem we emma enti onye ntum say ye mo ana ma create sa problem we di ama yen ama Ghana for ye ho kire yen
akoye ko esutade last week ena COP Osman Abdul Razak eka assembly eno na me ka kire majeri se wo mo factor sa de no enka ho o se enne security no eye intelligent ena technology eye intelligent ni technology enya structure
baby aye duro ni de
yes
baby aye duro ni de sa
every na dey ko si e fan kofo ba security service mu a sa kane tete de no a yentumi mfa obi a we yetia ananta se okoka ananta yesi wontumi nyina
tension obi oka yesi ene nan na menanim
ena attention ya obeti ahwe no wa okay
yesi ye de oko account se soja ye de oko account na se utia bombo so a e wo se nya tokro bi me security ni se na me very na me pese me ko soja wo nti
no mo mfa na
nti se wonan no wonan na esi form ni sei no e wo se tokro da wonan we no ade
ani hanke diba
aha no obi wo ho a woni bi wa ha e nti se wonan ni si form sei ya omo se wonan ko si bombo so a na se ye huna e wo se ye tumi nya ba bia ye de se kan be sha aprapra ho ama ye hunu bombo no
ani hanke Judas media kokura ni wa be fa wo mu wo posim
enti enan no a omo check ni nyina na se no no mo ko na wonan si bi so a yes
enti wo de ye eno kura
anantane de se e ba se ye nturu mrika emrote ha ba se
monitor no ye de
yentu se
ananta no
amana na enna ne na se ne yefre no monitor no
an wo mu
eno ne nan ne si fam se tem ekwan bi ana ho ne nan na se ye straight ha ene ma ne yesa ya na ye yesa
ba kofi boke ne nkwala abremu anu ya na
ye ne ko mutama so apa ho bye bye medasi
no watu mirika pa o
medasi bye
na kofi boke ya nanta sisi a onyini ye no kura no wode awo ne mma ne nyina
ya nanta yo bye bye
na ne baba akoso o pesoja
bye bye
na me ka che ne se me native be ka sent o ka so mra no waba wa ha me sa me
but hu se do besi aye no ye o ya nanta nti wontumi nkosoja
we wa hwe ono se de be wo ne mma nyina
ene bye bye ako medase wate bra we udi na chi asa abusiafo menu akwabana mafo amansan chia me na afi akosua etonam womo na anopei ombeka me homa ye di dwuma na yenko ne yenkohwe ya pomuden ye wi apɛ na afi ye kɔ na yakɔ akɔgye ye anamusifo no so womo adwenkyerɛ ɛwɔ ho yenkɔ ahoma ne so na ye ne Dr. George Esiama, medical director of that C4C homeopathic hospital. Yene ni nkomo. Dog, mema wachi.
Yani a weni aba.
Bibi aboko de.
Oba di antaroma bibi aboko.
Yo. Na de na wo edema yetiefo.
Yo, meda weni aba. Entia efe C4C liver specialist hospital. De koma obibia and anope. Eda obia so se. Eneso menyamre ene babe ji adisia. Na ene ye pese ye share effects of systemic inflammation. Effects of systemic inflammation. Me say enra ye started with inflammation. Esia ehun say inflammation basically stress efia ba nipedua ni mu a nipedua no ma we hu say efinu abem. Nti ebeda nneoma ba akumienu bi edi ama wetu ho anamo na systemic nature say wentu ho anamo a ensunsanso a etime de ba nipedua no mu your acute inflammation eno nature say eyade afi na start efina aba nipedua no mu yesua ho say betimi aye emo anketua yemfa yeni enhu de yato ne din bacteria and microbes no ebini bacteria, ebini virus, ebini plasmodium, emwa etimide malaria ba, emwa etimide typhoid eba, emwa etimide stomach ulcer nyina ba no omuye efi a nipediano yankopon aye no se embuild the defensive mechanism nti akwenya bia ni homa efi set na nipediano. Cleanliness is next to godliness nti nipediano eni kwanse efitinem enti ne ye wo brebo no say obeto ne bo ase ahwehwe efia hodo with the satellite system no owia na waboa with the phagocytosis system which is engulfing omo chechre efini nyina no ewia then they bring it out of the body, the zoom lion function the detoxification function not just or the bema kidneys na kidney the above one thing in the form of urine there was a call yesebi yejana so no so about one thing in that way inti body is always looking at where obesi efie free nipedianimu ama efian tinem efitna nipedianimu a ensunsanso a etimede ba no eno na yehwe no yehwe the systemic effect the edikan no you say the systemic effect no be ba na trese emoa no ache ewo mojanemu se emoa bi te se UTI mo ekofa infections se Johnson mo yare bebre bana ananda mo yare bebre bana omo tena mo jani mo a omo wo bebre start so omo nante spread nti ema mo jano sene a mo jana ho odin ni sitie no ne nante na wo se etimede nante ema carry oxygen ne de eka ho nyina nuane ahondrin nyina no ekɔ ne pedia kwa no so bete nti se eye nsa obohu se moja no ntimi nko ye nti na onya pains ewo that area na security so eba that area na ahokeka so eba because kai se histamine eye production eye chemical mediator of inflammation na mass cells a special resident cells wɔ nipadua no mu produce abra efi aba sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a wɔbɛtumi abiebie blood vessels no mu yie na mogya a ɛkita white blood cells ɛkita nnuane ahoɔden bebree tumi akɔ yi efi no nyinaa efiri hɔ ɛno nti sɛ histamine no ɛyɛ n'adwuma wie a wɔsɛ free wɔ nipadua no mu asɛ tena nipadua no mu kyɛ a na akɔ settle under the skin na ɛma ahokeka ɛba bebree nti ɛbɛyɛ efi saa mmerɛ no ɛno wɔbɛtumi ama ho akeka bebree nti ɛnyɛ saa cytokine no ɛyɛ saa special histamine no ɛno ɛna ɛkyɛ wɔ nipadua no mu ɛne ɛyɛ cytokines bi te sɛ interleukin 1 tumor-necrotic alpha bradykines wei mu yɛ special ɛyɛ mediators a ɔmo ba abra first ɛyɛ acute stage no yɛntumi anyɛ body no ntumi amfight mmoa no nyinaa mfiri mu nti aba bɛyɛ korankɔ no na saa chemical mediators wei mu no aba ɔmo na mpɛn bebree no ɔmo ba a ɔmo bɛka ɛyɛ mmoa no atena nipadua no mu akyɛ ho a na ɔmo sɛe mogya no na ɔmo ma mogya no go through a lot of the different stasis and a turbulence kyerɛ sɛ mogya no bɛyɛ thick ɛna ne flow of blood no so ɛbɛsesa ɛma mogya no ntumi ngye n'adwuma yie ɛba saa ɛwɔ a lot of clinical features a present a bɛda ne di ama wotumi etu ho anamɔ ntɛm fever na kyerɛ sɛ wo pressure na temperature no that is ɛkɔ soro bebree body no ɛyɛ in a way a abere bi a ɔbɛhu saa nneɛma a ɛyɛ fi no na ɔtry sɛ ɔbɛyɛ ho biribi nti yɛadwene no yɛwɔ part bi yɛfrɛ no the hypothalamus no ɛno na ɛboa ɛyɛ regulator master regulator when it comes to your hormones kae sɛ your hormones no so yɛ chemical mediators a yɛhia yɛnuanom mmaa hia yɛkɔsuatoɔ no mmarima no nso so yɛhia for your production of sperm cell ɛma yɛ ahoɔden sɛ bɛrima no nti yɛhia that hormones no and that hypothalamus no na regulate saa nneɛma no nyinaa nti hypothalamus no nso so ɛnya effect of ɛyɛ tumor-necrotic alpha ɛne mmoa no atena nipadua no mu ɔmo ho nsuo ne ɔmo gya na ne ɔmo ho waste bi ɔmo gya to nipadua no mu no ne nyinaa kɔ the vascular and then the perivascular cells a ɛwɔ adwene mu fa kyɛ me anɔpɛ yi but yɛsua adeɛ that cells no ɛhɔ ɛna production of cells na ɛyɛ hormones ne nyinaa dodoɔ na ɛfiri ɛde ba nanso ɔmo kɔ hɔ saa na ɔmama production of the different prostaglandin and this prostaglandin no the changes be back neuron transmitters ne production nti information ne bɛyɛ excess and that excess information also the different vasoconstriction facture but ɛma heat build it up so that pressure no bɛkɔ soro nti temperature wɔ nipadua no wobɛhu sɛ pressure na temperature no akɔ soro nti ho ayɛ hyehyɛ kakra ɛmmoa no ana efi no bebree na ɛwɔ nipadua no they don't like the heat and it's a heat no cost what you know cost they try to make do for mmoa no so that they will not be comfortable in the body then so ɛyɛ na nipadua no na ɛbrɛ ɛsan sɛ sɛnea o temperature ɛkɔ soro bebree no etimi ɛma tipaeɛ ɛba etimi ma akoma no bɔ ntɛntɛm more than normal nti utimi nya increased pulse anaasɛ increase in your blood pressure nti tachycardia mpo bradycardia ne nyinaa tumi set in akoma no bɔ excessively na afei ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ no circulation no issues yɛ abem efi bi tena ne body no mu akyɛ nti na makoma no ɛbɔ ntɛntɛm saa no ɛno nti na mpo me ho so koraa yɛ hyehyɛhyɛ nanso awɔ de me wɔ me nipadua no mu saa na body no ebi koraa na n'anum asan ato anorexia aduane mpo nyɛ na kɔnɔ de biara no na yɛde adwene ayɛ sɛ me mogya so na ate epaakyɛw ɛnyɛ mogya so ate nko a na ma w'anum ɛyɛ wo nyon yɛsua hu sɛ wo liver wo problem etumi yɛ saa mpo sɛ inflammation kɔ so ɛwɔ nipadua no mu a etumi ma wakɔnɔ so aduane so ɛba fam etumi koraa ɛma wo nya deɛ yɛfrɛ no somnolence ne kyerɛ sɛ wobɛda kama wo nanso adeɛ akyi a wote hɔ koraa na woda biribi kakra na woto nko woda because your body no inflammation no yɛ wrong system no build excessively nti ɔta wo circulatory system no ɛmmoa wo nipadua no ɛma wo hormones no ɛne wo production of special blood bi ɛbɛboa efeed wo tissues ne nyinaa no aba from nnuane ahoɔden nyinaa ɛwɔ sɛ ɛkɔ organs ahoɔden no nyinaa so aba from adwene no so ɛwɔ sɛ ɛboa with the hormones and all that no so ɛnya ne aduane nyiye nti the body is always in fatigue and tired state ti wote hɔ koraa na wabrɛ ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ some of the clinical features ɛtumi de ɛba ɛyɛ circulatory issues nti ɛtumi ma wo nsa so yɛ titiritii ɛtumi ɛma wo vision yɛ poor ɛtumi ma constipation ɛba ɛtumi ma wo nan ɛhohono ɛtaatae ɛhono ɛforo koraa ma ɛtumi fa nipadua no nyinaa no mum ɛtumi koraa ma sɛbio bɛrima w'ahoɔden wɔ mpɛ mu yera because kae mogya no bɛyɛ tick saa na ntumi nsɛkulati yie ɛnkɔ shangs a ɛyɛ muscles ntin a kita yɛ bɛrima no nti bɔhu sɛ ahoɔden no aba fam wo energy level no so koraa so ɛtumi kɔ fam wei nyinaa no ɛkɔ so saa na wɔntu ho anamo a ɛtumi de cancer ɛba kae sɛ ɛyɛ mmoa a yɛfi no ɛne mpo ɛfi a wɔyɛ aduane a yɛdi ɛyɛ chemicals bebree a ɛwɔ aduane mu nsa bebree ɛyɛ drinks bebree a sugar nyinaa wɔ mu ne nyinaa yɛ fi a body no ɛnhia but yɛ put all this stress on the body in a long term a ɛma mogya no ɛyɛ tick saa no na ɛma akoma no ɛɛbrɛ nti ɛtumi ma cardiovascular diseases ɛba stroke ɛba diabetes ɛba kidney problem a ɛrise sisi a bebree no mpɛn bebree no dodoɔ no afiri inflammation dodoɔ no afiri efi a ɛbuild up wɔ nipadua no mu a yɛnyɛ regular check up ɛmfa ho yɛ state ebi wɔ hɔ a inflammation a yɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ nyinaa no ebi wɔ hɔ a ɛwɔ classical or clinical symptoms ɛbɛda ne di kae sɛ ebi koraa na sɛ inflammation anaa infection bi ba ɛyɛ o urethra no mu a wonya urethritis a wɔn sɛ wodwo nso a na bɛrima no mu hyehyɛ wo kakra burning sensation wobɛhu sɛ sɛbi itches bi so ba ɛmu keka wo kakra itches wobɛhu sɛ bi so wɔ hɔ a na wonya rashes bi so a building around all those area bi wɔ hɔ koraa na ɛyɛ pain nti sɛ ɛyɛ kotodwe anaa sisie ɛyɛ arthritis a wɔn nyinaa yɛ inflammation ni bia ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ because efi abɛtena wɔ nipadua mu titiri sɛ ɛyɛ uric acid a yɛsua ho sɛ yɛdi a lot of proteins it break it down into porins, further breaking down into uric acid. There was a body no squeezing in with the kidney, so that your liver gene in area not their kidney not their barbon. In this case, no say a fear uric acid no chow in pedian a settle in our synovial fluids, which are the joints in the body. Now I infect this our joints, no a basa, it me emma pains, any discomfort, burning sensation, swelling. And a lot of burning sensation building up in all these areas. Ni inflammation in the long term, it means say nipediano, a manipediana who are doing a kitano, a buffum, a bassa, or bread try say, or by regulatino. I mean, to your the elevated levels of acute phase proteins.
Okay.
Acute phase proteins are special proteins are a bread produce to help us to know all this in our AKOSUA nipediano. Test when we find out that your C-reactive proteins issue to AKOSUA bebrea, a test a sign a trend say inflammation is gradually building up. A bit me AKOSUA problem with homogeno, a bit me AKOSUA problem with excess production of fibrinogen, a bit me amamojano aclot 20 years out about AKOSUA bebre. When you know idea, a bit me assay winipediano. C4C say all this problem now. Omadiana Maunsanka Livoton, na Livoton in Kenya or Breborn, na Breborn into Mindisajima when ye moan ye finger would draw the Zoom lion function, and ye, na a finger who do at Nanipedian, which are chronic conditions, I would draw ya body nano edibano a swati. Now we are saying, ya with Diana was with the DNA quince would throw for number in a place you order for Livoton. Now, I say your hospitals are dominantly all over Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe. What Europe, what Netherlands, your branch can see a power, what offer number, which means Dr. Michael Kojusha Mantedi, come on, away another branch, plus 316 879 855 84 plus 316 879 855 84. Now, a year Ghana has to be Cape Coast, your Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden, Agona Odobins, your branch Kasiapa, Ewa Hokumasi, where Joso Kwamujachi Junction, Takra, this your branch Kasiapa, Wakra Hadia, your Denta, SDA Junction. Yeah, Juma from Monday ekosi Saturday in Pacho 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. on the dot. Treatment plan no see a holistic stress. You better your boy see ashe organs in the na your mouth diet plan, exercise, ne special medications a na Kenya in Pediano. Friend number me place to order for Liverton. Baby, I will be a free delivery promo nugusu a Juma. Who place the order for more than 2 bottles are Obenya special discount. Number no 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 and now 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328. C4C Liver Specialist Hospital. Yes, so brebo eye wo nkwa nti kai na hye no so na kai say ya GM drone di treatment plans ni di ti na ebi e ka say once treated forever treated meaning aba anope me da se bebre nyankopon enka on
right yeah that's papa ene ya pomuden ensem anope we C4C Dr. George Esiama ena ode every C4C homeopathic hospital e de abayanje aboafo nkrato emra na yewie pe na afi yede nkomo twetwe no
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
abusanfo ya mama kwaba afei ya ba hwetwe nkomo na empanifo atena se anope ye de be hyehyɛ so na mamenkan messages 1 or 2 BCC na afei yemfa nkomo no enhyehyɛ so ewo aha which one I saw this message around onukra de we kasa e de o se friend no Inshraba and Nelka were assignment constituency. Also, Mr. Callistus Mahama press letter was just funny and kasa. Has he forgotten himself so soon? Honorable Kujato Ablakwa made it clear to the people of Ghana that Ghana presidential jet was fit for Air Force. So President Mahama should use it. No what has saying. And we cry the only problem what they about. Machio. The government needs to retool the Ghana National Fire Service. All the fire tenders they are using are outmoded. The fire officers are willing to work, so the government should equip them with new modern fire tenders. We ye kwakusika anopena uko gomwa ho no a BBC enti na ama eje fire tenders a omo kan nyina na afi ehunu ba bia nenam nti na ano aye tin ewo aha ba ko bia mehu ya na panyini wo kan na nka me pese me kan me ehwe so me hwehwa o say good Emmanuel Kwaku Yamwa Okankwe Central Constituency. Good morning, Sister AKOSUA. Did I hear the Bank of Ghana governor? Or did I hear the Bank of Ghana governor well? Or maybe I'm confused. Hey, wonder shall never end. Indeed, God of Nanado Dankwa is at work, and he will expose him and his scamming government. Hey, yeah, West Nibi were why you're strong, dodo. Eh? When you lie to yourself, bro, for no so grand senses, Pacho, yeah. I mean, can see ya, Mr. Wa. I am untron ye, my near Timia kind ye. The NDC government should be focused on solving issues of national interest, such as galamsey menace, unemployment rates, and economic hardship in the country. Ghanaians can now differentiate between the previous NPP government and this current administration. It's clear that Ghanaians have been scammed. Wei Masaudu or Kumase Bantama.
100.9 FM. Hey, neat.
Where? Okay. Where men sapula too. Mankaya. Ochire nyambo de bebre mageri nti mamenka. Hey, NDC. Resetting penny. Cocoa price from 3,600 to 2,500. Yana yaje Kacho in whom said they will see the watcher. But I understand that we can cocoa once. Yeah, that's it. Cocoa no ma can say on Bema Bonage number be a giant. When the monk come and so yem why said the bay and yoma any and some more. I'm no class. All right. Yeah, at least my kind back me no be. Abusiafo ene ye ba betwetwe nkomo na asem a eda apaso no ewo ahase ensam yensa ne ye bedi ho enkomo se bibi be kira na afei yetu ho anamon de edi kan microlight aircraft crash at Tema Community 1 which claimed 2 lives. What has been the safety of our airspace? Eno ye ba ko ye tosum ye no President Mahama has directed the increment of recruitment into the security service from 20,000 to 40,000 in a 4-year period. Does this solve the challenges in the process? And at the autonomy and lawyer John Darkon has urged NDC to apologize to Ghanaians on comment made against Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo on presidential travel. Has the nation handled the politicization of the acquisition of presidential jets fairly? These are our topics for this morning. So, yeah, one penny for me, one more free NDC and MPP, one more babet na see a between and come. Yodi kind bedru ha, era charity ton crew, or free, or NDC communication, or member. Ewo ho ena fe yewo Manuel Dakon oye MPP amanyuko no so communication member na communication team members ana ya omka no ena omomienu ababeka ye ho ewo ha mpani for me mamo atena se ada wonye so hey ada wo de no was so
just a charity no David so onye so ma nesa o kan sa na se wo koka se mbia na se waka ba so ma me nti ohi ma me je so
me da se odo na boko de mo
0.9 adum yesu ada romance ye hoye
na Manuel nso won ti sen
ba ko se nyame kofo adum wa hwe yeso ama yan kwane ho de nya obi anenya ho akonya a o kan ye ho enne anope nti se yeti nkwemu de ye de aseda na manyankopon aka NDC ne ne rajon mahama so de obeya maganafo ɛno na yɛ twɛn so ne bɔhyɛ ɔhyɛ nyina so obedi so asɛ 2 years ni yɛ ho hwɛ nti ba aka 2 more years nti yɛ twɛn ahwɛ sɛ bibi betimi abemu a
2 years and say afi ne ewura afi ne mu ayɛ dura
yɛ wɔ second
year no nti na wo say aka ne 2 years is it 2 years no mo
ne nyina yɛ 2 years ne nyina yɛ 2 years
the 2 years aka ne 2 years
aka 2 years you're 2026
okay
7-8 ni akwa to aba
yɛ nche
o endie ene de sɛ wa woni sɛ de enche
well me de me hwɛ no in nature sɛ enoma e contentem they say about 12 pe na ade achi
okay
na ade enso osa
ade so asa
aha me mama akwa babio yo yɛn hwɛ nkomo na we no mumma yenye ne funtum from mami ni kan kɔ charity so enye sɛ bia we oba nti na mo na mo wa ban mu nti na me ma wadi kan de ehin na wadi kan afa na waka ti me sa ma topics ni bio ana na wati me anya ni me ma topics ni bio okay ene ma me ntwusu ma ma mpanyin John Dramani Mahama hye sɛ say recruitment no yen double no eti momo na sɛ mo wa ban mu ena ma mpanyin na o se yen double no ya double no emfie 90 ema ohaw no a ewo say ye processing of ye fa nkrofo wo bambo adwumatukuo no mu a ohaw na ewo ho no se mampanyi double na ema sa ohaw no free ho ana challenges na ewo ho no ema ni free ho
okay the kind mesa otherwise na machia etiefuo nyina na machia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ena ne appointees nyina especially Miami boss Beatrice Sanan Esquire the NDC right by your microphone as a microphone so spoke inside na Time ebona baso aba be confirm say yewo opposition no nsema na ye kan nyina say the rate at which unemployment issues edru no na scary na ye bie portal while we share over 500,000 applicants eba be confirm de na ye kanu na the directive awama no one before that no na assembly ana arehosem say ye youth no enya paper say omo be serve ana omo be sum omo man Ghana na ya apply then at the end of the day no a few number was taken na eno no emma ye call into the process say how did we get here because this has been something going on for a long while nanka eni kwen say ba nesa enti no eya na ye betena ha enye say ye beka say de esi echire ansa na say previously no na ye pese ye kaya manfo but emom etode bia ewo mu say ye ma etiefo ehunu say we are here because of nyoma esi enra and say previously enti senka kane no yetimi fefa bia bepem na megidi senka sa large number we no anka nya ade a ye beba beden face sa challenges we enti assign the okay the issues of insecurity as regarding jobs no say it was one of the key issues His Excellency Edeba say opeso tackle unemployment ye mamunu na omuni adwumaye no o she bo se oba obeden oba ensure say Ghanaian bia ebetimi enye adwuma ye so we wo pepa kwa de a e wo say etimi boa na wo hwe system no mu a on for a while no nanka ye nte say mass recruitment ye ni say enti eye research na ye de aba no wo hwe minister eye ne press conference na o ka say e ma obi a ma ne nchen be ka say e na me wo asuma si me baby wa ha na me nya bibia enye den emfa ma because obia as long as say na ye Ghanaians no obia be pass through the right channel enti uhwe the way I see corner that alone no is idea bia standing to correct the challenges that a woman because me jide say nka kane no ye ne sa na nka obi obe apply bia randomly yetimi fawa ka sa backlog of eyiye enka eni ho ene
nti we no twa omo ye no randomly.
Oh yes.
Eno na ama akwakodru baby edri.
Akwakodru baby edri because okay. First no nanke ye beti amanfo akọ omo pass aba out. I think say me fan to so biomu say ye can the way na MPP for bibia by omo person omo discore political points. Eye 2018 won. 2018 na nipa 83,000 na apply for security recruitment. Out of 83 no 500 per enetimi eye den efa omo. That was in 2018 2019 every honom no yenti biom eye na ye wo mu a ye hu sa amanfo akọ training aba enti no ni nyina is part of the reason why ene ye what issues we because amanfo te ye na eye obi ase mame nso me nko apply na me hwe se nyame ye me adoma because ya bie mu yi de e bia na waye den wanya bia ye enti no eno no is part of the ways to solve these challenges no ena ebiemu no won say initially eba out say 5,000 penny ebetimi afa no na obia era ho na obia bamu abu be se sia no mampenya ama directive say yenyi ebinka ho na say we are expecting say at least say 40 from 20,000 to 40,000 nanka ye befa 5,000 na ye wo hope say ebia ye betimi afa be ye 5,000 bi ayedin aka ho enti ye fa 5,000 ne ka ho a it goes to reduce the number and ka be stand wait be ma a lot of insecurities no enti challenges ni de say de ye si aka say reset no ampa with the leading or the mantler is his excellency ni appointees ni na put measures no me gidi say challenges ni there before say 4 years ne beba no na every challenge within the recruitment ni there e was say yetimi
na etimi nti ye be kan say because of eye nyoma na omo ye ni nti no policies nhihye ya hodo omo ye resetting no e na masa challenges we nyina no esisi
me pacho eye reset ni there me kan say initially no eya de anka yetimi ebiem ma obia enya
obia yeah
anka sa numbers we yenya because kane no na yentibi what you say but se sia no ya bebie no e ma obia
enipa no gi bum edos
so chain enti enya ish the opening up no mom na ama challenge na ba eye from baby a ye free eba
any baby abedru no
yeah enti from now no measures are put in place because the honorable minister for interior no waka sipem say obia ni honoma ono be yes a protocol because obia ye Ghanaian so long as we ye Ghanaian utie ne after a press now or can say so long as we ye Ghanaian no enchire say unye NDC ni a unye den unya e wo say yetimi biema obia na ebiem nso o can say se be fa because o make statement say eye obi ti say teacher ni bi ohonoma o person o san join ni eye military service soldier na security services no nurses other occupations join ye
na the only increase
number no eso etisa na the only point ye be say ye be consider obi no so what special skill be for example me ye teacher won say your barrack schools enti we have education officers e wo barrack school hono enti say bia me ye teacher ni na bia military ho na ya ka say oh ye here teacher say nanka wo ye lucky because this time around ye ni protocol be bia ye de ma party faithfuls enti eno no kra
ofu na
what you say eno so kra ma ye base no aye den asori aye
omani abrepa
nia ka ebeye ebia nka MPP krampo nka ebe chance yet omo ase but you see say ye can reset no e was say measures ni bi etimi eden ye say be man enum edura enyo no enti e was say obi enya kukudro say ade we de e was say esia no enti sa initiative no na the honorable minister ICP say e was say oyede otimi check sa de no because na nkrofo ti say ye nkrofo ne de enti omubu efu no say me wo colleague bi amene ne ye close na o say in 2017 onya kra ko na say o ko training and say o wie training kra MPP ba ye omo yi ni free ho what you say ya nti ono no bedwin say na MPP kra ba ye say na omo de ye me na me party fo aba omo de omo so omo ma obi a chance on say be ya what you say but on the other hand nso no ye kan kosi say de ye de ye wa anya wo de no on say o de ye obi nso a enye de enti summit hayi de
na do
me pacho me pa ye grassroots no ana NDC faithfuls now shall say ni nyina no part of the reason why omampanyin ka say oye den oye reset no na me gidi say with the because enya we nkwa ye recruitment into the your friend saying why for a recruitment over 25,000 and omo ye the course our services no enti initiatives bebre wo honoma me gidi say with time no obia ebe den ebe nsabeka bibi
all right yo abusuafo we charity Tom Krug na yeti so kasa na Manuel Dakon wono kasa edema MPP amanyoko no Manuel na ze amose de aba bebrebe nyina mampanyi onye hwe
Abakusia medase and I'm Medinchia Sonko de Mayera, Dr. Alhaji Mahamud Baumia, the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. Baby will be a Yankopon can on Bonobay. And I don't pay a ticket the incoming National Youth Organizer of the New Patriotic Party, COTA, in Tionoso Michiano, and at the Greater Accra incoming Regional Youth Organizer, Mandela Riafe, Onosiano Pay, OTA, in Tionoso Median Inchia Sonko, Edimano, ATA for Mutie, NIT FM, Yedinchia Sonko, Edimo Bibiara. Obakusia wankasa so mechiao na charity ono so mechiano ba ampesa me bo charity abaso any NDC communicators nyina so abaso because mra ye wo mi eden say obeba radio so any TV so abe defend the government enye easy cry enti me kra ampesa me appeal yera feliso fosu kwache say monthly allowance ye de mo no increase no because it is never easy. Enye dwuma da from kra because me nua charity and me nim no bet na radio news TV so dwumotimi bo she's very good or deliver be there you can clearly see say enye endafo endafo
what dey kan ansem what dey kan ansem me bisa question ti me question
question number be here no
and now they kwa wan charity kasa na omo ye ntwa omo se o dey man
because charity and me nim no pa na nka omo opposition
na say charity kasa kama
yo it's here
because na me when he say finding the tree
where she's very good with that with yeah very good well charity Mr. Abina it's not easy it's not easy at all
I was saying me dreams na me you work
sure
Uchi day charity David Uchi ya depa with the issue of police recruitment. Make I say when this whole issue came about, and I say a bar radio need TV, mon a bar out, and I some more catch here pan say IMF condition be a MPP at all, and a limited employment, into a binding to me and father do. It's an answer I may say omampini amaso say 4 years after they will employ 20,000 men. Sorry, they've increased it from 20,000 to 40,000. I was taken aback, say, at the IMF condition, almost a sana na. Omako renegotiate IMF condition na.
But man, say IMF adie. See we are doing good. See economy no ye good ba.
Okay.
Nti e bia omo sintam etabona na de da nneoma e wo so mo fa nkrofo adwuma. Say me hu say omo biza na no kra me hu say National Identification Authority omo de we kra omo links ababontin.
Yeah.
So mo fa nipa ne sa nneoma no. Nti e bia say conditionalities ni nyina no say nneoma mu ye.
But him say condition before anya one I was sorry e take a decision. I was on your omo kwatena say. Na mo nsensan krata say I was on review o status as a nation and so my ensakra ye biama. Ye nim e bro mo koye that particular review no.
Say IMF na.
Ye nim dom koye some particular review na o mampeni asesa and the decision from 20,000 to 40,000. But for us in the New Patriotic Party, ye focus na ye creating jobs for the youth. And it is a way to create jobs for the youth. For us, we have no problem with that. The issue is say, just create it. But don't put the blame on previous government. Say, in Shishabia, aside the IMF, when Charity was making the submission, or say the previous recruitment, I say the share demo, man microphone into microphone and me apply. Not every recruitment be na ba bonti no biate. A microphone apply. Every recruitment be one idea course ama this kind of numbers. Abem say siano. The age now mu increase from 25 to 35 years. From 25 years to 35 years. So if initially now the requirement, now the age requirement is between 18 to 25. Now we're increasing, 18 to 35. You have to know, say, there will be an age bracket. They will also like to apply and join the forces. These are facts. I want me ruling it out of the conversation. And to accept it, say, first of all, your increment of age limit, NFS course. 2. Abayini share bobi oba or campaign. Say or the some in Jume be in say some policies be ebe creating employment ama mebunu. Once I want me implement some policies, any limited opportunity be a beba be a mebunu ni person we de omu ekoso. You were talking about the issue of unemployment with the recent data free Ghana Statistical Service ebaye. Usha as of 2020, December 2024, now unemployment rate was 13.1. Was 13.1%. As at 2020, December 2025, the last quarter, third quarter, it was 13. It was 13%. And see, they might be a year free so within 1 year, 0.1. Sorry, 0.1. 0.1. So what have you done? With the number of promises that you made to the ordinary Ghanaian, what shall we say? Ghana for 24-hour economy. Naka why implement 24-hour economy na? Naka unya mebunu bebre so mo apply so on security service because ejuma ba kun crofo miensa 3 shifts. 1 job, 3 shifts, 3 people. 1 job, 3 shifts, 3 people. 80 naka for example kene ka 100,000 crofo na ejuma naka for some time nenka by this time Kenya for 300,000 ejuma. Do you think sen kan crofo be rashi so mo security service? Dabi ejumera program mo share ho bono e wa hefa ayera atonsuom 1 million coders program na mo share ho bono e wa hefa
abase ejumera nya na no mo so mafa nkrofo
e wa hefa hwan no mafa bia wo fidie na ka so mo mafa na mfrensim na hwe so obi be fra
o baby ano muntie be don matimi
o mo beti Nit FM #1 radio station in Ghana one entie obi entie ma penetrate Nit FM Mampeni tie Nit FM. Chief of staff, sorry anopa ni radio tie Nit FM. Messi Nit FM na chief of staff. Chief of staff tie Nit FM. I'm telling you for a fact. So they know the Maubin Fre if chief of staff cry tie Nit FM, one tie Nit FM or Ghana. Bia ufi de na ka so mo frɛ no so ho na be frɛ be ka say no kra ne nsa ka ya ka dwumewura program ni bibia firi mu nothing omunya hwe 1 million quotas program no so e wa hefa na ka was say at least every year bia ka was say etimi a training crop for 250,000 but I was last year omu training 215,000 na no ejuma mampani share yeso e share boss o de bre emebunu no e wa he enti men put blame on the previous government assuming without admitting say previous government cry bibia you promise reset Obago say na me boa who promise reset and a Ghana for Gina so to Abama. Therefore, they don't want to hear any excuse. Say the previous government does this, the previous government does that. No. Yenim, Moshe Bo, say previous government from my yesi on my Ghana for enim dada. And no mujina so to Abama. So they don't want to hear the complaint again. The here says here results. Create the jobs. Give the youth the job. No money. That's what they are talking about. So please. Stop the blame game now. And you know Ghana for here says here. Ghana for epekanko. Create the jobs. Create the jobs. Unless you have the humility. Never catch a say boss I say not because of 2 minutes here. You didn't mean it. 2 minutes now share sabono. It's Ghana for fan chemo. Now mumbra no mbe boamra so mbet me bibia mama. That'll be fine. But basically now munya sa ho brase no any Ghana for kasa ye. When it comes to job creation, they will still hold you to your words. So please, stop the blame game. Now, with the issue, then because say, we see young funny and boom.
Young next topic.
Meet me at twice so there. Meet me at twice so there. So me carry an anchor. Me and my
me nip data manual as a obesa say mo ga ni there be one member baby sound one member baby sound enti afa yen hwe onope na ye twetwe nkomo e de afa ye bambo e wo ewiemu hyen sam na ye mienu baako e ye nra sa microlight aircraft crasher isi ye e wo Tema community 1 eye ohaw bi a afi atwa mu no na nya ni kasem de magana for kra enti se bisan sibiewu a na yen civil aviation yen dwumaye yen bambo ene ewiem ankasa space no na de ye hwe asase yakwan ni akwantempon ene nkwanhia no do you think say no bi na eba besi wo wiem ana because nanka ye de sa de we mfie bebre ni mimi nti bi da ye wo me mfie kotopepe nie me twam 40 na ade we yasie na me nti bi da enye de asi afi atwa mu no a aha nti ye nhwe ye nuoma eyie because ye nim sa amono ne ebi wo ho a omutumi hunu ansa na asi ana bibi ete saa nti ye nuoma yie e wo ye wie mu ho na na
so I think with this and also the presidential jet issue.
Yes, and then the presidential jet issue, no, my time ninety. Do you think say NDC lawyer John Darko can say NDC in Pacho? Na omumpa Ghana for Cho ewo comment no ho. Mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ene NDC aban Pacho say ombeka say na do tu kwan a wo de you can say private jets and an echo. Tata Mamusu cruise and some who do be brave by
like an Arabian king.
Na ene yera John Dramani Mahama Ninya Ibrahim Mahama ede ne private jet and or their mama penny no. Say minim se fu on kwan e to ase omo de entohwe.
Enye fu.
Ena
parking.
Yeah, eno pen ye fa. Yes, sir.
And parking.
And parking.
There be landing different from parking.
Yes. Na what they am fan say no cry yeah.
Me time is start.
Oh, say try say be kan me no nyina bom nti. Enti say sa na say omo be pa na na do achew. Unso gitum sa. Okra de me ade kra na me bisa me bisa wo gitum say enko omo be pa achew. 18 batch. All
right, so let's just say free. The issue of accident is me busuafo nyina yako because a very disheartening so best share with this year in such a circumstance. In Tibusian for Motia, this tragic situation at home, and I believe say special attention. I will see a demand the aviation sector or memoir because you share the see last year pennyphobia more memoir any astra for extra monqua in such a tragic incident. Now, me say many I was say as a nation, yet na say yet now yet share kunyatna say a focus on the aviation sector. Na ye share ye mushen na ho den the investment a bit me aye as a country no a womb and even possible cry mfidia yedi hwehwe ye wie mushen if we need to beef it up na modern technology yedi bemu na ebeboa kebe ebeboa omeyipa because for so many years na nyoma we enya ade aye tatisa na yewudi kanke ye wo besi ene untin kenye last year ne this year ka bibisa. I think the last time that something like this happened was in 2002, way back in 2002. And if the same thing happens 24 years down the line, it's very tragic. And I believe, say, as a nation,
as I was so
yes, which is last year,
this
year is very bad. Yes, that means I believe, say, there might be some problems with it. We should give special attention to and then resolve the issue there. Because we shall, according to before, your drain said it was very safe in the area, but if now, no, and also at the Aquentianis and your may bad, and I think as a nation, we have to take a second look at it and then be able to solve it as soon as possible. Send a beboa or mine on Aquanim. About the issue of presidential jets, now for me, you run another down on here at Chopebia, and free and this for on here at Chopebia. On here, more up Chopebia, Monfama Ghana for more at Chopebia, Monfama Ghana for, but minimum this for they will never do that. They don't have that humility to apologize to Ghana. They don't. But all kind of book of Proverbs, so a mouth here say, pride becomes before fall. And say, nipa share say no. I just say, I so bim. Pa pride.
Me some mo ye bi o na mo de hwe
ase. Bi oh yes baby baby ananse. Etina say otuna ananse odaye. Emedua bobu no so. Dua ananse. Yes, into command. Thank you. In say yeah bibi. You mean without admitting. Say yeah bibi mpo. Are you doing the same thing after preaching reset? Well, they be a no reset no mu preach you know. You do contrary to the reset now. It shows that you don't have principles. Clearly, only principle because who preach reset. Ain't Ghana form pe bibi on beti and we ka bibi go wusu ye bi. Me ye bi aseme na ukan. Se me ye bi aseme na ukan. Ai na wusu pese o ye bi no. O ka se nye. O ka se ma otumi a wonye bi. Na den na wo ye. And I make you another down for on here patch will be free and DC for focus on Ghanaians and beg them for lying to them for power. Because someone more kind proud to the election. Any and now reality done on them no. And this is for a mobile. And they be a mechanical form when your mobile pie and communicators because you knew one a coba. Adia by na Kenina or other as generals. They need to face the disgrace on radio and TV. And then I'm made press me some Charity Becker on this presidential jet issue. How she would defend what she criticized like 2 years ago. So AKOSUA ye o memuha and ye catch say presidential jet ene ye ka ho asem no is in a pristine condition. Want to be? You roku je to ablakwa aviation experts. Ekacha say the lifespan of this particular presidential jet sebenya problem should be 2032. Yera John Dramani Mahama no ye mampeni kacha say sa presidential jet no is in a very good condition because we use it that. That's what he told us. Ono mampeni and now ye mampeni no. Ono so kasa che. Say presidential jet no ejina ne nanso
because ono we use that. Na obi yase say abo we free in so beka cho say den chemewu see endi na chine because why man penida and ono so can say he has used it before and it's in a very good condition. And here no one say you run another down kwakufado sika puduo de rent presidential jet ene asembe na yeti the current deputy minister in charge of interior ayera broja jemfi eka kire say Africa nyina Ghana presidential jet no and also 3 ne ho den and also catch say it's in a very good condition. Today he is preview to the condition of the presidential jet because he's a deputy minister in charge of defense. And he was privy to that when he was in opposition. And then, say, presidential jet 2 years ago, was in a pristine condition. Presidential jet, say 2035, and the Benya issue, no, and then, ye catch us after the condition, and ye. Maybe. Ye catch us and the condition, and ye. I say, and the president, you see in your presidential jet, and we should praise him for that. Why are we being so hypocritical? As a nation, why are we being so hypocritical? Why are we not asking the president questions? I don't know who you saw in your presidential jet. What Brown catcher say, the presidential jet now is in a pristine condition. We should ask him that question. So we are just buying fuel. Initially, I say it wasn't coming at a cost. Here, fellows also catch. Ekache say, it doesn't come at a cost. It's a cost to the nation. It's a cost to the nation.
But then you be
way presidential jet fuel na they do good petrol ni diesel. We aviation fuel fuel and ni border foam.
And say no what they toto say omo hwe ne say what they toto say bi omo behan eni nyina ni bibia na bia ema omo kan.
So meba. First of all, I'm can say ni yentu ahwe. Later on, Becca say full penny at all. And you say landing fee so can. Landing fee can. Parking fee there be one can. There be one can. Oh, me, I see me 2 minutes, Mr. Bianca, and then after the way you know, then at the account. Yes, you a man penny and not the man. And we have the question we should ask ourselves in the say. Now penny you the private jet. At the man, Ninia so on use no. There are conversations going on in the country. Say the companies, you can say recently, me say since Damai Go Fields.
Damai there was in 2023.
No, what you have now take over. Me boy, say see I know yes, what take you over, me boy. And then, Tio, I'm not. I mean, can't say whether the question is now. Whilst he's enjoying something, his brother's aircraft, you know, there is this perception, there this optics. AKOSU said his brother is also taking over some.
But with that one, I am not defending. Say okay. But maybe issue say or you Ghanaian, we are meba. We are all trying to save Ghanaian companies. Say yede bebo akoma broni die. Say Ghana adwumakuo bi wo ho na say odon so betimi aye adwuma engineers and planners ya. Fine. From that 2023, any damn die. See the companies be bring go and no more 2023 na this na na pa. And if he was able to win it, any a home brohaha, any some na ba e bebre no. Now that's what take you over. I mean, I don't see anything wrong.
Okay, so right now the American, first of all, the optics of it, politics, optics counts. No matter what.
Someone who say, "Bibia what Ghana has say, me kase bibia mu ye bia no politics."
No, but you see, politics, optics, accounting. Bibia no wo bibeka a coincidence in politics. They took advantage of so many things in this country, and I make a choice. Say, me, I'm just
9 people they want to take advantage.
Yeah, they take advantage right now. They be na ye politics here. Bibia ye kase say ye nyomo and they point you out to one.
You see, sometimes some time no, it was there. You were doing the same. Like Bibia said there more ye no more so be. That time now. Oh, me I win him. Me pese be kwakwa to say oh pinpointing na dey I am for
when you're using examples it helps. Oh. So you use example let me boapa because there is nothing that omo ye and na yeah. Nothing. Bibia ni ho. untimi be pinpoint say omo say
yeah be na ka 1 minute because me interact
me that say. So the optics no so ye den e wo ho. Yes, or a Ghanaian owned business it would have been good say Ghanaians your businesses take you over the country's business landscape. But the question is the optics. Why now? And on say Goldfields or take you over no crowd. It's alleged say Goldfields wrote for a renewal, but it was declined. When you know Ghana for keka. And the question that we also need to ask ourselves, na me di we ni say, you want na Danka Akufo-Addo na nko no so ne bra e presidential jet. Na ka enye ne ono so de say he will be renting presidential. We criticize the man. We demonize the man. Ye say papa ne de bonsam echi no ono na eba. Ondo Ghana empe Ghana because of prioritizing the safety of the nation, the safety of the people. Because we say ene Mampenito is a very critical issue. And he was prioritizing the progress, development of this nation. But I say, I current presidential jet a issue. The question is, person a boost on money. Say now, go as president, no by then now go for bicycle and then fin 2 coin. And as a motorbike and then fin 2 coin call amanone. But you see, I just want to sound this caution. Say, share, we in this country, and you be bia and it was a dear man yourself. Would it be bia man yourself or chida? Ebeko ababe hantel. And when it hand you like this, ebe hantel sana. Ebe the petition yera me about charity. Ebe defend the idea of criticize the land. The same way fuel issue. Fuel. Once some few months ago, they told us fuel on the bar phone. World market at say ya bar phone by 60 something. Maybe we are na me di. At say so about 60 something dollars per barrel. No. I say na catch Ato is forcing. And then asama LC or memu ha and now 100 and something and fuel eco no. Afia see and ya buy no and na Iran, any US, any Israel talk obi omwenya. These same people told us says the distance Iran John Mahama Krakai. The distance between Ghana and Ukraine. E kwanwa. Na ntoko omwenya omoko na Ghana fire that was Iran John Dramani Mahama Krakai. But the same man is telling us, so in Tokwa, AC over 9,000 kilometers away, no, 9,000 kilometers away, no, or say now it's affecting Ghana. Posterity will be kind to you and another Akufo-Addo. Charity, the obey is won't be easy, but it shall be well.
I'm back with you. Na etode bia me ka say. Okay, me fa say ene kra me ba eye driver odi me ba nti eye na MPP fuo no omo betena radio so omo ka say yeti omo ana na omo say enye se Ghana mra na eye adwuma nka omo te ho ani aba studio ho abebu omo because ye hu west under the NPP enti no de oka ye nyina enye new eye ade a definitely eno anom beye. Na memfan free eye arehosema eto yen a yenya the plane crasher ma ye hwe eye nipa mienu wom eye ade a obia enye comfortable with it at this moment no mema ebusuafo no yako na esan kwa abekaye because yenya same issue just within the space of 1 year crime by 6 months 6 months ago nti yawo no eda so ewo yemu asan ba abekaye na say e kire say as a country no ye was say ye fa ye aviation system no very critical enti no anopai de me ma omo yako na ye free hwa me ka say the Minister for Transport, Honorable Joseph Nikpe Bukari. Oya de ewo ni ministry hona. Just last month yimono. Ohodi anasa olanchi the Aviation Security Cultural Week. Eno eye nhihye ya opese odi hwe say security ebeba the aviation system ye wie mu hyemu enhyehyeye mu ni bibia nti no arehosama asan bebo mu nti se de asi akwai de minim se ono nso oda wona ni nyina agina ni nanso ni nanso nti no obe quicken up with actions I was say ye de hwe sa side of ye transport system no na minuaba me free hwa na yaba the issue of your friends
the apology apologize to Ghanaians.
Yes na me pacho ni dino John
lawyer John Darko Okano in 2 ways. I took the time to go through. Now in one way no or say I was say the government and NDC for EPA yera nana do dankwa echo. And on the other hand no Oka say he doesn't see anything wrong with the president using his brother's plane to perform official duties. Now, I want to agree with him on one and then disagree on one. With the, with the apology you don't accept.
I want to explain that.
Oh, me too.
Yes.
Me man crofat the wo kana see.
Yes.
And no
apology
the only nya adwen. Said the one Mampenyi agree on using the brother's plane okay.
Yes.
Sure.
And I will explain.
All right.
Now, you see, from day one, abain and I say the leaders of this party no bia enye na adwin say the travels of previous ana omampanyin dada ni na kwentu omunti na amanfo ekasa na the cost involved in his travels. What you say? Enti no na yadru baby na oman ni mu ye ka kire say enoma mu ayedi eto da bia on brofo mu ye fra bi presidents are set no and they determine the reactions of people around adibia obeye. Now I didn't make us the time and we were in critical conditions as a country, but now you were government appointees and now party for so two parties near the yenya e-levy cake so wa ye na fly baby yenya issues of kenke party ne nasefo enti se nipa no sa nyoma ni nyina owie na obek na at the point no at 2 years back no na renti the private jet no na the rate was at $18,000 per hour. What you say? $18,000 per hour. Enti se wo ka kire say oman yi mu ayedin enti yenya den yem obia making sure say ye be come together in solving the issue. Now no ukope player at least you could have cut the cost down. It wasn't enya ade ye ka say emani ntu kwen but the costs are involved in an issue because multiply 12 $18,000 per hour times the number of hours or the two kwen and now or movie around. And you know today Medeba baby America say I don't agree with apology inside. Yaba, this government has been consistent. Womu say we spoke about the travel. Enti yaba enanka the Ghana Armed Forces have written officially to the government that presidential jet no enye in good condition. What you say? Enti at that moment no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama so you be anka ono nso opese o living the kind of lifestyle na omapanyin dada living na ko ono nso be rush to go and rent a jet. What you say? But Odwene Huhun said no. These were the issues are na ye criticize it. And I won't repeat the same thing. Nyame encha de say ono ani bra ewo jet na odia mano odia ma Ghana for say me bra okwa akoye ejuma ama the oman mpum to akọ enimu nti me de jet ama ne so onkombra yes say enye adenti na enye enti no to cut the story short no eyade asan confirm the fact say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in Bibia oye no opese o cut cost because onunso eko renti jet and na me kra me engine di say eyade o renti jet and ko be for $18,000 per hour na yenya previously no. Imagine that time and 2 years on, at least inflation being kabebum because 1 year ago the nanka 1,000 cedis estimate on and the same thing na value no ebe kosro. And no, we have come back to say he has been consistent and this government has been consistent in everything. There is nothing there is no
Fabro for show.
Okay, there is no controversy.
Fabro for show.
There is no controversy because eyade anko ka the same thing nanko no so buy nanka wadi America ko high jetta. Ne ebeka say de o ka ye no obaye enoa no oye. But in this case no wan ko high jet bia.
Charity, oni me be ya adwen say sa bre na na mo kan say mampanyi akọ high na ye hwe mampanyi safety e was abre ni mo.
Yes.
Plane na mo nkrofo ana NDC amanyoko no kan say it is not in a good it is in a good condition.
Christine
na meba mama mbisa me question pa cha umisa mama. Na aban ni ano wo so enso ka say plane was not in a good condition and sana mo ba Amagana Armed Forces atrama mo say presidential jet e baby agina enye ntimi mfa mampanyi nko unye sure say sa asem no na ye no kre sa abre no na mmomeba na mmom amanyo 70 amaye ntimi am find the solution anka be boa ye nyina anka ye nru baby aye dru aye keka say
okay nti the state at which are now playing the one there. It was a long time. Say me ka say bia adewe valuable. Yan famra ka na was me use me ko be bia me gidi pan say no na was me use nanka ka na say within a year and 2 years no because many obi ekonya discussions are no say plane ye de ko see repairs from the year I think say 2019 mo ho sa di ba 2023. Enti honom no unjin di say ebema Ghanaians ana Ghana fo aka say ene eye menka ne say omo share da ka ne say bo apayo ana say omo di ko see ho say de be ya eye mampani dada opese o use luxurious jet nti ena no yes sir.
But Ghana Forces to me confirm me say it's not in the good condition. Ana
at that time. And I make us say with that no nanka you will say you speedy up with the processes and I say they call repairs it should have been repaired within a limited time. But yatimi atena say from
but 2024 na bedru ye no yemfa say 2023 2024 no besi abra mampanyi mahama bai ne say it was still not in a good condition.
But yeah, so at that moment, and America say, with the period at which I net ya park here si ho, abra onim so uni option, then you leave it and you are always renting private jets at a very expensive rate, no, and a year issue, no.
Okay. Yo, Charity, me da se pa. Me hu se wa twon pen ne you be ide ba no. Fashion no class me bi se bia ma.
Wo be ho a we bi sa ma meeting can person me kai be boa.
So even 1 minute okay, what mama
first of all, one say Yerakufo Kasembi, or say we seem to know the cost of everything, but not the value of the things. Person me busa me about give to say, or say flight na Yerakufo do fire, you know, it was 18,000 per hour. What was the other alternative? And what was the cost? Number 2, flight one we Yerakufo do dia meboa. Yera Jo Mahama akwentu a o no. Fu ona ye togum no. Eyahe.
Oh, but sir, I believe say Andrew.
But they should let us know. Say no, I bet now.
Definitely, I know. Say, Ebeba.
No.
Oba has say no nanka also the kan.
Sometimes when him say mumunum sa no so e was mutimi bisa na mo beka.
I'm not an NDC person. I'm not talking about.
Since you want to justify your
I'm not justifying anything here.
No, it's not about justification, but you since you are say or no defend it.
Yeah.
And I can ba ya walking.
You criticize.
And can my shall criticizing and man watch say. Yeah, the total sa 18,000.
Menya this na me busiri muka. 18,000 she doesn't have any evidence to that.
I have evidence.
Bring it. For receipts, bring 18,000.
Allow me. Receipt say
the last one.
Internet says
you're another doc. Now ne brand new no presidential no ni jet meboa. Assuming say you're John Mahama nimia any presidential jet. Na kaden na ko debate kwa.
Anka yebe you see yebe high cry na ebe ya at a less rate. Because I've stated it that
they would have rented it
at a lesser rate because Mr. Chire would say the point was the amount that was involved.
What are the alternative rates?
Because we went for luxurious.
What are the alternative rates?
It was very luxurious. So definitely
you're another
I was here for Manuel Dako and Charity Tom Cruise NDC. One more and I knew Manuel Dako AMPP ni and I Charity Tom Cruise. And also ANDC near and you know more extreme for many nama for any mini AKOSUA to Namomo and on Becca me ho Emma and Yedi Jumedi Ebremo Metnemo Edema Mac Jerry or say Ajaman Otia Nechi Kakre bi nyame adom ochina megidi se obesa bana maba beto aso e Ghana Montie Jumedi so neat 100.9 FM yeda mo asemu so a mo send message ba ya ye ntumi akenkan mo fa nche ye na wo hwa na aba wo hwa na ekọ wo kan bi no na bi begum nti esa na amana sisi so e na amana yesa yeda mo ase papa unyame wonhyira mo nyame ya adom o ebesan aba ochina bio magjerry betena se nemom yemidi jaw ne se yemfa akwadworo nye yie mesa aka bia homache no wa wanti no me se yemfa akwadworo nye sika e wo se wo ye adwuma na wo keka wo ho nti ya asori ntem na de wo ye no waye isanse bere ni ho sesi ekobodu baako ebebo 12 na ade asa ebo 12 apene wo so hu se ade no san no yeda mo ase munu aba AKOSUA SARPONG mene Alex na afi frema omo ebomichi dom anopai Emma yedi jumedi ebremo yakramo yes sorry dear from behind eba oh neat okay nti omo neat sports enam betwa so Smith mo ebetena se na omo de agudie mu nsem atwa so ede amamo yakramo
Cool, fresh and trendy with